Oopsie. Oh, hi YouTube chat. Sorry, I forgot what time it was. I'm just sitting here chilling out. Ah, haha, nothing bad's going on. Oops, I'm 10 minutes late for YouTube. And the monkey's here. Gulp. And the monkey's here, man. Get it off. Okay, I fixed it. Hi YouTube, sorry I'm late. I forgot. I forgot. I'm gonna crank the monkey. I would never crank the monkey. That's ridiculous. Don't be absurd. Alright, shall we just get going? I played a few runs yesterday. I'm on a 7. Wow. Gotta update the titles. I thought I was on a 6. I think I played back-to-back Yuna carry runs yesterday after the stream. So yeah, we just gotta do that a few more times and we should be good. Hi Blue, you have to go to sleep for work later? Good luck. I hope you have a good day at work later. 7? Yeah, it was 6, but it's actually 7. Let's just get to it, shall we? I don't think I have anything else to say. Oh, one more thing. Sorry, one more thing. Usually YouTube chat doesn't get one of these, but nice little Coca-Cola to start the day. That's not true. I drank a bunch of water already and had some oatmeal. But start the day. All right, let's begin. Now let's begin. I had to move my mic. I think this is a pretty easy roll. Legacy Charm Tilly? Whoa. I saw there was a hot fix, which I assume was to fix Ho Young's and like all the other tooltips bugged, which is nice. Have you ever played Mystic Equipment Rowan? Probably not. Go again. All in Funk? It's a shame that this character is useless and unpickable now, isn't it? Like, it's such a shame that they made him absolutely dog shit, worthless, unplayable garbage. And now you literally can never ever take him ever. I've been thinking a little bit about All In. And so typically when you break your emergency rewind, it's at the challenge combat. And so it's what you're like 20. It's like 20 here, 30 here. You get 40 if you break it in the challenge combat, right? So if you expect to break your emergency rewind here most of the time, then All In is +5. And then if your run is strong, All In is minus, I think, 25 because you would make it to here and then recharge. Something like that. I've been thinking about it a little bit. Hi Sonarchy, how's it going? This pistachio cream liquor that you bought because you love pistachio flavor stuff, you thought it would be a good bit. Actually really like it in your coffee is not a bit anymore. What do you mean you're not enjoying things as a bit? You're just enjoying it now? That seems ridiculous. So I think with 75, your idea here is probably just to fill out. So I wish I knew shop odds. That would be something nice because I kind of just have to go on vibes. I think I want to try not spending money in this shop and assuming that the shops go up in rarity over time, which would mean that we're going to buy 2 characters, key fragment, and then that's it. And we're going to leave this money for next shop, where we would like to actually get more powerful, or maybe even one shop further. Also, yeah, hi YouTube chat. Hi Sony. Hi Valerionesi. Hi Gausser. Hi Nolan Void. Hi Joaquin. Hi Alice. Hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Love surprises. This one was actually on the schedule, if you can believe it. Add the bad. Hello, how's it going? Snarky so close to the 6-7 stream streak. You're almost there, yeah. I can see it. Tell me you're winning. 7. B tier lover Sal. No? I don't think so. Sometimes we had people arrive, now we have people arrive and people arrive. Check out this cool emote. Alice, am I crazy? You typed Pun Pun we had people arrive before I saw Pun Pun appear. Hi Pun Pun. Check out this cool emote, looking. Checking it out. Retrain at campfire? I think it's super illegal to retrain if you don't have your emergency rewind. People arrive? Whoa! Oh, Pun Pun added the emote people arrive. Oh, okay. If you added an emote, I couldn't see it. That means I have to restart my browser. 1 second. That just means that I've had my Firefox open too long. Please hold. I missed your hilarious bit, Pun Pun. It's actually over. One moment. I can fix this. My YouTube chat is still here. Here's my Twitch chat. Sub for 2 months Audible Premium? Wait, what is this? Purchase new recurring or gift subscriptions to while they're live. Wait, can I get this? Hey! Fuck! Apparently, if you gift a sub or subscribe to my channel, you get 2 months of Audible? What the hell? That seems kind of nice. How much is Audible? Wait, how much is Audible? I have no idea. Maybe that's not a good deal. Anyway, continuing with where I was. We have $61 I don't need to spend right now. So I kind of just want to hold. My thought now is that I kind of want to play for B tiers, right? So I think what we should do with All In is we should just grab good C tiers that I'd be happy to upgrade and then hold an item or two. Right, so like we can hold Salve, and I think we could probably hold Backline Aggressor. I think this Salve is too expensive, or this Sal is too expensive. But we can roll 1. Cool. Then we have All In with Stylish Tilly. What does Sal's Lover Path do? It gives the characters in front of her 15 defense at the start of combat, or it might be 20. And it gives Pimenta double that. Okay, so I'm pretty happy to just buy Sigil here for the Tilly. And I think we just head on. I'd like to have a second tank here, right? I'd like a second C tier tank to be holding, is my thought. Clean defense is mediocre. It might be 20. It's probably 20. Now that I think about it. It is 20, yeah. It's mediocre. It's like fine. It's 2/3 of a common item on 2 characters. Hi Panther, what's up? It pays off in the future here, and we just take one of the burn ones for funk, and we take free money. $10, $15. Let's take 10 free dollars here. Women too strong, they don't need defense. I don't know about that. I think you should defend women. You show me a funny image? Of course you can show me a funny image. Wait, the nerf! No! No, Funk, no! My burn! Gulp. Looking. What is this? At Rockstar Games, you're online, I see. What's wrong? Oh, Rockstar. Guy leaking GTA 6 and becoming the Riddler. Wanna know how I got these leaks? Okay, so is shield generator plus 300 plus 45 enough? Probably. What does all in do? It gets rid of your emergency rewind but gives you $45. Hey, Lustrous, what's up? Someone used to have a crush on you. Were telling her about it today. Damn, I never thought about you. I was like, damn, I never thought about you that way. And like, low key, it was terrible for your self-esteem. I mean, not everyone is gonna be in love with you. I'm sorry to say. Abyss, what's up? Wahoo, do you think there's a Wahoo arrive? Seems like it would go crazy. I want the Squire's helm, but there's no purpose to it. There's like a chance that you roll once here, actually. 'Cause if you roll once and you hit one of these, you can sell this and then the other character. So like if it's Kai, I sell Funk. If it's Rowan, I sell Kai. If it's Funk, I sell Kai. And you'd also sell the Salve, but I don't really hate that much. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like this as well. This relic is pretty sick, actually. I like this Blight Resonance Prism a lot. That's the good Pimenta. She just does damage, though, which I don't really need. It's okay at B tier, maybe. I could sell both. But I have no debuff application, so it's just her poison. But then I'm gonna have to swap something out later for a Mystic or Mage. It's probably fine since we're all in. I should maybe just take the guarantee. 18 and 4 is 22. So she is also going to have no items, and I won't be able to finish my Searing Ring. No, I don't think so. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Rush 9, no emergency rewind. Our spot is okay. There's some fights I think are very bad here, but we have 400 shields. It should be fine. Oh, this is a good spot. Nice. Love to see it. I think with an epic item on Rowan, it shouldn't be too bad. I do kind of feel like we play Kai over Funk. I think he's very, very slightly better. Wahoo, Wahoo, but he's French? Whoa. Now this positioning will definitely get it targeting. I think maybe you can be here. Because this dog goes here. I think with double melees, you prefer left corner, right? Because like this, your Kai has to waste a bunch of time walking around. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's equidistant from this dog, and this dog always hits here. I think you're supposed to play this. And you just get right on him. Okay, the rush is over. I think we're good. I think we got it. It's also nice because we get backline aggressor on both characters. Nice to high roll a good fight here, though, I gotta say. And we print a bunch of money, too. Really nice. Oh, RBD, hello. Salma, hello. Miss any hellos in YouTube chat as well? Tyrant Nomad, hello. Bingo Bango, you had an awful Nyx Pimenta run. That was your last death, 0.2 seconds before the dragon died. Heartbreaking. That's the game. You think you're doing great, and then they fucking get your ass. Ain't that the truth? Finishing Rift Seal here looks really hard. I would really like to finish this Searing Ring. you can. I don't actually like Burning Vessel because sometimes I'm not keeping Funk long enough. So I think you go Boots, Roll. Yeah, and then Life is much better if we just upgrade Rowan here. I'm fully in, man. I like this Protector a lot. One bad thing about the Protector, though, is it does ruin my Scroll of Perseverance chances of finishing. But I like the Protector anyway. I think it's really good. I've been converted. And then this Shard Vessel is free. Oh, no, it's not free. It is free. It's fine. It's not quite free. It's 20 crit 5 Omnivamp, which is pretty worth it. We should finish it in... Probably at the boss we finish it. You should eat by Bist. Good to see you. Sleep well. It's this. Sell, buy. And we're somewhere here. That's probably fine. We just have to get through the Rift Seal here. Hitting the Rowan upgrade is really big. I'm in combat with 3 heroes that share a class. No. Magic per shards generated. No. Shattering Charm really good. I think Martial Amplifier, we're probably playing Tilly. And then I'm going to greed Backline Aggressor because everything should be targeting Rowan here anyway. You can peel with a different positioning and catch this spider out, but I think it's fine this way as well. Because I'm super far ahead right now, right? I have an epic item and a B tier Rowan at the end of Act 1. So he should never really be under much threat of dying. Especially with Tilly with 3 items on his back. Funk is probably going to die, and that's okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Funk. But we cash out our Shard Vessel, and we finish our Rift Seal, and that's all fine. I mean, Banana the way I peel? What's up, Banana? Executioner's Axe, good. We can sell the Searing Ring. I think Executioner's Axe roll at once, although I'm pretty happy with these. Could go Squire's Sword too. I think usually this run wants to replace this character with a Mystic. It can also be a secondary good duelist, but I think Squire's Sword... Oh, it's cheap and it's good though. I should probably buy this and then roll one. Ah, bad pollen. We don't rush enough. I think good pollen here and you're thrilled. Either other pollen here is excellent work. Probably one more roll. Maybe Gauntlet, but Gauntlet's like... This over this. This over this. Probably Gauntlet isn't that good. Alright, one more. Nyx, Karsu, Pimenta we freeze. And I'll take Firestarter just to have it. Yeah, Nyx, Karsu, Pimenta. Do not forget. And we should grab Aegis for Rowan. We're doing 2.9k? That's not bad. Nyx, Karsu, Pimenta. You could potentially play Karsu in this team. Or I wouldn't hate Duelist Pimenta here either. Yeah, give me back my emergency rewind. Have some bathwater for free? No. What do you think this is, a charity? We run a tight ship here, man. I think 15 defense and 5 HPS is best for Rowan. I feel like he wants defense more since he has a bunch of HP built in. And then I have a bunch of random bullshit to sell. There you go. Oh, there you go. There's 10,000 points. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh my god, Rowan, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, Rowan. It's fine. I think a lot of times he dies here because our damage isn't that good, but Tilly should Omnivamp through with the axe. Was kind of the point of buying the axe, was that she would always Omnivamp through when Rowan died, because our DPS is just really low right now. Classic Tilly situation. You just have to find her some good items. Oh, or just an upgrade is good too. On sale and good items? Yeah, just do this.
I expect compliments from the guild.
Oh, and we get critical attack growth. Okay. Okay. Nice. Our DPS is low. Sounds like my raiders. That's not good, Lord of Pies. I hope that they get better soon. Burning Spiral Engine. We don't even need this, right? It's nice because he's good HP and good defense. Yeah, he's the best tank because he's just multi-class. And it's maybe part of what makes it possible that you just play what's his name? The Nicholas tank path, because you just get both scaling points, potentially. Funk is maybe one fight away from being shot. Mystics Glyph. Oh, Martial Energy Crystal. Holy moly. Okay, are you the you're the mage debuff path. All right, definitely Martial Energy Crystal. My Tilly is insane. I think the main thing that you have in a situation like this is sometimes you'll lose to your tank. Not your Tilly's never gonna die, right? But I think sometimes you'll lose a run like this to running out of lives. But with 8 lives saved, I think this run should be pretty locked up. Time for Ming. Oh. Yeah, it's a Ming angle, actually. I didn't see that. I think Nicholas is 2 tiers above his other 2 B tier upgrades. I think the money-making path is really nice, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Morbin, nice 30 stream streak. Holy crap. I want to buy... I think maybe I swap off of Squire's sword since I have Lone Wolf's bow, so I may as well just take this money. And I want to grab Mystic's Glyph because I'm almost certain I want to play a Mystic, but it is a little scary to spend 18 on nothing. And Tank's Tower Shield is like... fine. In a scenario where Tilly isn't at least decent, if you have bad items for her, she just doesn't do any damage. I think Tank's Tower Shield. It's like often this gets replaced, but I think I can still hold on to it. Mystic's Glyph is just scary to buy because you don't know if you're going to play it or not. My Tilly should end the world here, though. I think she should crack the planet, typically. Just need to get her auto-attacking quickly. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Do you think gaining 110 attack in a single fight was good there? Can I get a quick review? What are we feeling?
Your guild could use someone fast. I'm in.
Sniper Dragomir, maybe? Probably always selling Funk. Sniper Dragomir is fine. I'm gonna grab this. Is this Tilly Hero OP? No, most characters are good at A tier with 4 items, I would say. TNT Master 150 stream streak? Wow. You still play Ratna? We haven't seen Ratna in so long. You actually have slept through every Ratna run, Alice. I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry to say. Every Ratna run, you're not here. To buff this guy. I think it's pretty much meaningless to play this Hoyoung. So I'm good to just go on. Back from your life of drugs and crime. Did you have fun? How are the drugs and crime? It's pretty strong, so you can pick Glyph prospectively. Yeah, but like, what if you pick Glyph and then you never see another tank item at rare, right? It's kind of sad. TNT Master, the famous top laner. Famed top laner, TNT Master, true. This is the way fashionable Ratna works. Ratna, I think, is really bad if you don't get her to A tier. And so, like, she's fine on fashionable, I think, but if she's not A tier, she just kind of gets over. Because she stops scaling and then she stops killing. Nice work, Tilly. I think going up 264 attack should be pretty good. This is done. You're on bench. I think you're just gonna hold Irini. Rowan A? Wow. Hey, A tier Ratna.
You're safe. I'm here.
I'm really very strong late for you. Strongly means scales well with items. Why do strong early characters fall off? First I'm gonna buy Violent Presence here. Ratna scales, and as soon as she stops getting kills in one shot with Starfall, I think she sucks. So I think that mainly what you'll see is this character, if you don't have her stay on curve, she performs very poorly. Some characters are strong early just because they have baseline power. So like Irini's strong early because of her limitless passive. She never, and like her stall 15, she's doing bonus damage and she's scaling attack speed. So you're never gonna have a fight where Irini isn't at least going upward in trajectory, right? She's always getting stronger as the fight goes on. Funk is strong early because he splashes the whole board. And hitting 4 enemies and getting 4x the value is pretty good, in my opinion. But like, Nyx is weaker early because he kind of needs help, right? He needs items that synergize with his refresh all of his rush abilities passive. Because otherwise he's just getting like a little bit of attack speed every 12 autos. But 12 autos when you have a baseline attack speed of 20 is every like 20 seconds or something like that, right? A little different because he has rush 5 gain attack speed, but you get the idea. I should hold this Brawler's Ledger for the end of the run, and I'm down to like critical ascendancy. It's like some characters are just fine at C tier. Another example of like stronger early, and we're talking like super early C tier, is Rowan, because if you look at him versus every other tank, right? Rowan is strong for 2 reasons. One of them is that he has the dual scaling, because when you level up, you get value based on your class. So because Rowan's a Vanguard and a tank, he gains HP and armor when he levels up, not just one or the other. But I want my tank, this is a bit of a hot take, right? I want my tank to survive and take damage usually as my frontliner. And Rowan at C tier is the only character in the game who actually, or the only tank at C tier who has a passive that helps them survive. After stall 10, he starts healing HP per second. If you look at every other tank, actually that's technically not true. Hold on. We'll go through all the other C tier tanks though. Nicholas, he gets 0 value. His passive is scaling, stats, and burn. Pimenta does get value. I lied a little bit. Pimenta does have built-in inherent survivability, but it's very small. So if we look at Rowan, right? Stall 10, gain 2 HPS plus 1 per 100. So I think he's like 1,000 HP, 60 armor, right? So it's like, what's that? It's like he's somewhere around like 17 HP per second immediately after stall 10. So he's immediately getting healing. Pimenta's pepper spray needs enemies in it, and it's only 2 per second after stall 15. Fights are probably like 30 to 40 seconds. So this character, you're like halfway through the fight in the early game at C tier, and she's going to start getting maybe 6 HPS after her second spell cast, which is maybe 20 seconds into the fight, something like that. A lot of maybes here, but it's all estimates. And she gets even weaker with the Rift Seal because she has a harder time getting her cast off, right? And also, sometimes what'll happen to Pimenta is pepper spray, it says around her, but it stays stationary. So if she has to move, she stops gaining value out of it. So basically, Pimenta just takes a very long time. She sort of scales as the fight goes on, right? The idea is that Pimenta has a higher cap, because if there's many enemies in her circle, she gets stronger over time, right? And she can end up in like the hundreds of HPS in these crazy big fights if she's casting a bunch, but the reality is a lot of things need to go right for that. So Pimenta has a little bit of trouble actually keeping up with survivability. And with the Rift Seal, she just kind of gets run over before she can get there. And then I think the other tanks, Scorn is just like a fucking idiot. He has 0 survivability built in. He's pure damage as a tank at C tier. So what's going to happen to Scorn is you're going to Rift Seal him and he's going to die. And then Zuri is the same. Zuri is actually worse. Zuri at C tier, she's gaining permascaling, but if she's Rift Sealed, she's gaining less. So like the only tank that actually has baseline survivability is Rowan at C tier. And then the next step of like how good are they at higher ranks is just how do they perform, right? Like Scorn sucks at A tier or at B tier. He might be a little better now that Haughty's better. But like this path is dead. Haughty needs to scale with stall triggers, and Winter's Bite. Winter's Bite is okay. I've gone on a pretty long like overview of the tanks at this point, but The problem with Scorn is that whenever Scorn inflicts frost, he gains 0 plus 10 per level shields. This isn't that much at B tier, but at A tier it goes up to 20, and that's an insane amount. And I think Scorn also Winter's Bite is much better when it gets things that you see later in the game, because there's like the poison gloves and there's the frost gloves, which both effectively double how much shielding this gives. And also there's the tank's banners, which give him another source of inflicting poison or frost. So Scorn doesn't really start to go well until he's at A tier. One other thing about Scorn is that he doesn't have built-in healing. So when he takes damage, it stays. But yeah, that's as far as it goes for tanks. The other, and sorry, I did miss a tank. My mistake. I forgot about one guy. Anyway. Yeah, I forgot one guy. We do precision, it's fine. Plus HP per second per target per second. Use times for first cast without additional MP regen. Hits around 13 to 16. Yeah, that's true. And I think she doesn't really pop off until second cast, right? Forgot about Ming. Ming actually, I think Ming is an okay tank at B tier, but Ming and Rip are kind of like DPS. You know? Oh, nice.
One rep at a time.
And when you get into B tier, it gets a little more nuanced as well, I would say. Ever play Karsu? Maybe.
Just point me towards the fight.
Potentially. Aronarini's active? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. I think the Mighty's just better often because it's very easy to pivot off of Arini. But if you have someone who's going to generate you a lot of stall triggers, the main problem with Arini's active is I don't actually know what the breakpoint is where it becomes good. Is this good?
Try to keep up.
I'm having trouble figuring out, is 1000 attack good? I don't know. It's kind of weak when you think about it because we're winning fights before all of our stall triggers go through, so I'm getting less scaling on Tank's tower shield.
I'm not gonna hold back anymore.
More attack speed, sure. Oh, we're at the end of the run.
All right, I'll join your
I actually didn't even
but I'm
realize.
stopping for flowers.
Grace would be good here. I think that most of the time the dragon dies in less than 15 seconds. I don't know if she even finishes a cast, to be honest. I don't know. Honestly, let's just go. We can just head on. I think it's impossible for me to even conceive of Tilly dying here. Doesn't even need to be solo backline, which is kind of nice. The only other thing is I bought a Brawler's Ledger to swap to here instead of Thief's Dagger. We can leave Lone Wolf's Bow because it's 75 attack, although it is kind of fake when she has a bit of attack. That was close. I'm kind of surprised critical attack growth dodge nerfs. I gotta say. I think it's a little bit shocking that this didn't get bonked down to permanently gain 1 attack. This upgrade is so broken. It's actually insane. If you hit that out of the end of Act 1, it's just crazy. Anyway, I wanted to finish because I forgot about Ming. Ming he's like a different version of good early because instead of being good early for his tanking ability, he's good early because he does a bunch of damage. And then he has an okay tanking path and 2 other paths that are also here. And Rip is like kind of bad early, but he's also, Rip is like, he's not really good or bad early. Rip is just like good if you get the right things for him. Warriors don't attack as fast. You're still allowed to put attack speed items on your warrior, even on like a Kai. I think that shit is putting out like just an insane amount of attack upgrade. About Gustav tank, you could talk about the other tanks. They're just kind of like, if you have to upgrade into a tank path, I don't think you play them as a tank. I think you play them as like a secondary character. So like you play Gustav tank and Fiona tank as like, or Fiona Vanguard as like support. Like Rose become assassin path. I'm coming around on it. Yeah, I think it got better with the stun immunity on this patch. We buy him at B. The problem is Gustav tank doesn't have much HP, and he wants mana regen to cast, and he wants defense to scale his damage output. And so you don't have room to put HP on him, and then he gets stunned twice and dies before he casts. Beat a Red Rift with Zuri? Yeah. I think I've beaten Red Rift with everything except for one Kai path at this point. You know what I learned, by the way? Shard Maximizer works from the start of the run. I actually don't hate this as much as I thought I would. Because it works in this fight. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm actually almost certain I'm wrong. Now that I think about it, that would be super broken. Never mind. There's no way this works in the first fight, right? What the fuck? It works in the first fight. I knew it, and I still went, no, that'd be too crazy. But it's immediate $3, which I think is insane. Put all-time best streak in the title? Yeah, I just put all-time best. I don't care. You know, I don't feel like the patch has changed enough. You knew with the bad low gang path? Apparently, I probably not actually. I think I put it in backup once. I think this is Ho Young. So the question now is, how greedy can I be with Shard Maximizer, right? And the answer is usually you don't want to be too greedy, but I'm happy to play Ho Young. I think you do Ho Young Rift Seal here. Rift Seal's -2, +2. It's not like I want to buy any of these, right? So we can do Rift Seal and we'll gain one extra shard off of Shard Maximizer, which is fine. You could also buy Hammer. But getting 7 flat shards here is actually insane, because now we get 3 off of Shard Maximizer. So first 2 fights were already up $6, which I think is a great outcome. Because my goal for Shard Maximizer is to get to 12, because 12 is like the baseline in my mind of value from a starting upgrade.
I'm on it.
Wow, that's unlucky. Lost 2 50/50s. He might be fine, but he might get owned here. No, he's fine. He's fine. Well, you're always buying that. No money, Ho Young. I want to play Mystic Ho Young because I think it's super strong. Can I reroll for the first pick? Like once or twice, but not too often. Doesn't happen much.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Maybe buy this gem. We should be strong enough to win the next fight. I'm a little worried about Rowan dying, but it shouldn't happen to me. Mystic's Glyph? I think you're going Vanguard Bracelet. Usually. We just all gather on this mushroom. Sometimes, I think it's like 1 in 3 for Rowan to die here sometimes if he gets shot. I think he can die. Oh, like that. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he should live there pretty much always. It's like 66% for him to live. That's bad luck. What can you do? I think there is pretty much nothing you can do about that. It's just fine.
I'm feeling good about this.
I'm just gonna keep picking Protector. I like it. So we're up like, we're reasonably fine here, I would say, on how much value we gained. Not bad, Tilly? Yeah, but she's still a B tier. I think B tiers are usually pretty good. Suspiciously many Mystics synergies. Yeah, how many shops in a row have I seen Mystics Medallion, do you think? Because it seems like it's a lot. Sure seems like it's a lot. That's fine. So you gained 3 here, 3 here, 3 here. So I think I gained 9 off of this already. I'm pretty happy with that, I would say. Because it should give us value over time, but we're basically 3 off of having a shard pouch, which I think is fine. You roll into A tier rip. Oh, with Vanguard's bracelet. That makes sense. Yeah, I should do that. We should be fine in this fight. Oh yeah, especially if it's the good fight. I think ranged character you position left or right side should be fine. Hopefully we can kill this dog before it blinks. Oh no, it's fine. They didn't retarget. It's all good. And my Rowan is super tanky at B tier, so all good. Haley's printing money. We can sometimes retrain her, and sometimes. Well, I don't know how it counts the shard maximizer. Oh, it says it does not count towards shard generation. Ah, 2 deaths. 3 deaths is a little bit sad in this act. With what we have. Wonder if you play hammer there if you kill actually instead. Probably. I think it's a misplay on my part now that I've thought about it. Probably hammer instead of fang. Didn't even think about it too much. Okay, so what's the direction here? I probably want to buy fire starter, and battle mage's robes is no good. Reroll? Ming? Ooh, warrior's great axe is good. Over this. Ming Nation. Real Ming heads pick Ming here. I think I want to sell my accuracy contract by Squire's sword, and then we'll just keep Ho Young to hold the Rift Seal. Double rare item Tilly should win, I would hope. And then we could sell these for interest. Could also buy Precision Lattice, which I actually kind of like more. And then we only have to sell 1. I like 250 for Ho Young skill. It says attack though, right? So I don't think it's going to count on the ability. Oh, demolition. Nice. Let me just go. Like this. Seems best. And the turtle's obliterated. And he's been owned. And we got his ass. And then same shit here. Should gank this mushroom pretty easily. Yeah. Let's see. Does he just like one tap that thing? Oh, it kind of looked like he might be actually. What? That's crazy. No way. That's 2 deaths to bad luck. That's unfortunate. 2 deaths to bad sniper luck is a little bit upsetting. I don't think the relic is good enough. Let's probably roll at least 1. I don't think Toxic Contract. Don't think Cleric Scroll. Could maybe hold Reyna.
I've trained for this.
I don't think I would hold these 2 idiots. Fine. I don't think I'd buy any of this. Come on, man. 1 upgrade. I've got 2 good hits here. 1 upgrade. I think you gotta roll again. There it is. There it is. I found it. It's tough because I don't have Mystic or Mage for Rift Seal, but I think that's not something I can really worry about right now. Let's play B tier unit. She's a perma-scaling path, so it's not very good. Also, we're about to upgrade her. So this probably means we're gonna sell Tilly long term, maybe even short term, and we're gonna switch to some Mystic, and then we'll have Box Arena be our carry. Should be fine. I think we're in a fairly good spot. If I had 2 more deaths here, I would say we're almost guaranteed. But you know, a little bad RNG. It's okay. I'm not complaining too much. It's just a little bit unfortunate is all. I should buy this flask. And maybe sell... No, I can't make it to... Can I make it to 20? I think Tilly's holding... Why not upgrade Reyna? Oh, check this out. You leave her frozen, right? You go campfire, you rank her up, and then she's still in the shop, and we get her straight to A tier. I just want to do... We're going to retrain Tilly. We were going to retrain Tilly, but I think A tier Reyna's better, because we also need to switch out one of these 2 characters for Rift Seal. So instead of wasting on retrain, we can go straight to A tier and then sell Tilly here and put in a Mystic or a Mage for Rift Seal. Is the idea anyway. And then this Reyna should, I mean, we'll see, right? Actually, no, we won't even see because they nerfed her, but we already have enough attack as to making her equal to where she was before. And then we can also play this Tilly in backup for her rush and stall trigger now. And I think this Rowan is big. He'll actually kind of bludgeon the boss a little bit with the Runic shield. Yeah, now our damage problem is relatively fixed. I think Tilly almost always dies here. Actually, we might kill in time. Super close, within like a second. Okay, and now we just need to put in this slot. This is basically just very good. Need to put in something in this slot. We'll grab Brawler's Ledger for Reyna. Adrenalize also may be worth it. I just need to play... Oh, really? I think it's bad. This is a tough reroll to find, but I don't think you're supposed to buy that. It's too expensive. You're fine. This is good.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
And then you're my Rift Seal holder. Is Gustav frozen in my shop? That would be pretty awesome. Reyna, Yuna, Gustav? Wow. That's great news. Okay, we can sell up to 20 here. You ever sell Tilly for money? How good is this? Rush 10, Warriors gain 16 attack, 8 crit. Stall 20, Duelist gains 16 attack speed, 8 crit. How good is this? Is it worth -3? It's like fine. Let me Rift Seal on that fight on Tilly. Who would you put the Rift Seal on in that fight? I don't think you're putting it on Rowan. I don't think you're putting it on Reyna. I think it has to be on Tilly. Seal's already done. You can't start the fight without Rift Seal equipped. It has to be equipped. It's like a rare item? Yeah. I know you couldn't leave it off? Yeah. You must equip the Rift Seal before continuing. I mean, I hope Gustav doesn't get executed, right? There's a chance he dies, but we have the 400 lasting shields. This should never happen. Right? What is wrong with this game? Is my copy bugged? Hey! Hey, leave him alone! No fucking way! That's unreal.
I'm not even tired yet.
I better not lose this shit, man. That would be upsetting. Lose to death limit because I can't stop getting randomed by archers.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
I wonder if you're ever moving him to backup. No, because stall battery with avalanche is busted, actually. I'm buying Vanguard bracelet to put on him so he stops fucking dying. Feels bad, but you know. With 4 deaths left, we gotta start doing some shit. Protection crystal, big. Things been wacky for you. It's just bad luck. You can't. I'm not gonna pretend like it's anything other than just bad luck, but it still is kind of fucking crazy. I've lost 3 deaths this run to some nonsense. Just a little bit absurd, but it's fine. Reyna should go 1v1 the dog, and she destroys this thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't have scaling damage in the fight, but we do have pretty good scaling survivability. Gustav is going to end up pretty high on mana regen at the end of these fights. Gustav at the end of last act and put him in instead of Tilly with Rift Seal. Yeah, it's less money and also less damage. I think it's scary. Nothing I love here. We need to get our Rowan up to A, I think. It's fine. I'm very glad that I took this protection crystal. It'd be nice to hold it for the dragon, though. I think we should win faster than Gustav gets sniped here. Yeah, oh, but what about Rowan? That looks okay. And now the Rift Seal is finished. So we need to get Rowan to A, and then we're probably winning. I think U for Mighty is
I'll win
fine.
medals again for our guild.
Ooh, stall certainty is maybe worth $35. How good is stall certainty here? It's pretty good because it's faster stall battery, which is a ton of mana regen and magic. Is it worth 35 though? Am I so rich that I'm buying something like this? Because we have, well, we have 1, 2, we have 3 stalls. I think it's probably right. It's very expensive, but I'm also fine with just spending money now. This is worth more. I mean, you're probably never gonna see stall certainty again, and we get so much value from it. I think that at middle of Act 2, you're probably not going to be greeting interest when we have $100 in the tank, and the only thing that matters right now is not dying to death limit. I would strongly recommend not over greeting here. And we're gonna go Warrior Relic for Bravery Banner. I think it's Rally Banner. This game is like 100% about not being too greedy. It's like the whole game. is just don't overgreed. Yeah, he's dead. Down to 3 deaths remaining. These archers are just killing me. Tilly A. I think you can probably buy this now. I wonder if you take this for more mana regen. You know, I don't actually feel like Tilly... I should probably buy it, but it's close.
Compliments from the guild.
We don't have poison. I think you do 2 attack per rush trigger here. You could maybe do brute force, but I don't think it's all that good. And then I want to roll 1. Not thrilling. We only have 3 stall triggers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I guess I don't care about this. Double poison acceleration would make it kind of worth the hard force poison there. And what do you do if you don't find poison? Lose? $50 attack, 30 crit. Scorn is there? Lose. Ah. I get it. 30 defense, 200 max HP. Rainy Eye upgrades her mighty scaling. I don't need more damage. I need my Rowan to not die. I don't want to... If I don't enter this boss fight with Rowan A, I think it's over. I have plenty of damage. I think it's Tank's Vital Reflection because it's like a free item. The only thing that matters right now is walking into the boss with 3 item slots on Rowan, I think. But we can maybe get away without it. I believe in this fight you want to be... Well, we can't really split up our Squire's sword, so... Yeah. I think sometimes he's dead here, but it's probably fine. I think we're going to give up Backline Aggressor to try to get her onto this thing faster. I don't care about 10 attack speed, 15 crit all that much.
Again.
Yeah, it makes a difference of if that mushroom casts are not there, it looks like. I think that's the difference between him living and dying there. You never walk into the backline if you field her far left. Yeah, you can position there to get her into the backline, but I do not want to because I want to make sure that she's just bulldozing the front line before it kills Rowan. So this is good. This is fine. And then it's always a roll. Excellent.
You're safe. I'm here.
Extremely good. Hey, look, stall certainty. I don't think you need another stall certainty. Which boss is it? Is Poison Dragon? $573 max HP is okay. Gustav doesn't get enough AP. No, he definitely wants to replace this Vanguard item with an AP item. Defense works on poison. It does not. That's the big problem with fighting the dragons with high defense is you just get shredded, especially Fire Dragon. So stall defense is like 100 and something armor, right? It's like 105 armor, and maybe we get a stall relic. So it's probably fine to play stalled defense here. Actually, no, I kind of prefer start of combat value because by the late game, we should have Gustav putting up infinite shielding by the end of the fight. So I think Wolf Formation is fine. Just give him 500 more HP, but I think it's more than that, right? Yeah, it's 650. Useless versus the boss. The boss still hits for like 1,000, so you want some defense. 100 max HP. Care about defense on this guy, so it's just tome. Stall 15, 30, 45. This is 3 stall triggers, which I think I do not need. It's okay for Avalanche. Is it $30? Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I want to replace Squire's sword now, ideally. Probably want to give you another Omnivamp item. Does support abilities count for stalled defense? Yeah. As long as they're like in backup, right? Like Arini's Limitless won't count, but the Mighty will. Amulet of Shields is very good. It's actually insane. More roll, good item. Okay, some good stuff to finish us off here. So what's best? I think you want Deceleration Lattice typically. Seems a bit sketch. I think it's actually fine. I think it looks good. This Reyna is very strong. The only thing I'm not super happy about is, I wonder if you want to do this. Instead. This is probably a little bit better. And then I can sell sword and tome for boots. And I lose Deceleration Lattice, which is kind of bad. How good is 200 max HP? It's good because it's also more max HP here. It's not 200, it's actually 250 plus 10 HPS. 10 HPS is kind of whatever though. No Reyna for Lattice. That doesn't seem very good. I wonder if it's fine to just give him Protection Crystal and we don't need to greed an extra 200. And then you can just sell. What's Tilly doing? She's giving Rush 10, 24% attack, 12% crit, stall, and then after stall 20, 24% attack speed, 12% crit, and 40 attack. I think these all stay pretty much always. I think it's this for boots, but is boots even that much better? Probably not, right? When you think about it, it's rare item, which is 2 commons versus rare item, which is 2 commons. So I think it's about the same. So I can sell this for the Deceleration Lattice, which I guess is fine. It's probably fine. And then we just go. And it's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Alright. I'm not 100% sure this wins, but I think it should win. I feel like my Rowan is extremely, extremely tanky. And we have Gustav putting out a pretty high amount of shields here to keep Rowan alive. And Reyna has so much. She has an insane amount of value. I do wonder if backlining her for 10 attack speed, 15 crit is fake when you could actually, maybe you want to put her here is what I'm thinking, because you just get more time. You get like an extra few, maybe like extra 2 or 3 autos with the rally banner. I think that's probably better. All right, let's run it. Oh yeah, I was sweating for nothing, man. I was sweating for nothing. It's probably true. It's good to sweat here because he did have a little bit of trouble surviving, but yeah, that's good. Holy shit, number 69. I think this is a run though where a lot of things that seem obvious that people were suggesting are actually run losing. I think that one is like, you gotta be very careful. There's you can very easily spend all of your money increasing your offense and then watch Rowan get 2-tapped by the dragon because he's stuck at B and you spent all your money on random nonsense. Many distractions there. Gustav the tourist, come on, man. What do you mean? He made us $28. If I lost that to death limit though, oof. Hi Spoons, what's up? Puts us on 9. The tourist, dude, he carried and they're calling him a tourist. This is bullshit. Alright, another one. All in Zuri fast track Pimenta. Whoa. What if we played fast track Lover Pimenta?
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
I think it's good. I think fast track is so good. I also think fast track is very good. Most characters at B tier are good for the first half of Act 1. And if we click any attack speed character that isn't named Karsu here. That's a little concerning. What do we get? We get 2 rolls. Gulp. Random would be good here. Random would be terrible here. Karsu, let's go. You think it's good? What about Karsu here? I don't know. I think she struggles a lot. Find Ming. Almighty Ming. Save me. Dear God. Bring unto me a Ming. Oh, this is a lot of money, but 35 attack? What's that? We don't even want lovers? Well, Sal, you could just play the duelist Sal. It'll be fine. You could play Sal, Nyx, maybe Rip, Tilly, obviously, Arini is fine. Any of those. And Karsu's like marginal. I don't know how she is. So I'm giving up $10 for 35 attack on Karsu, which is, I think it's good because it's immediate power. $10 is nice, but my Karsu is already getting so much juice. She should be OP as long as we don't miss. Which would never, ever in a million years happen to me. Oh, there was something, by the way. I don't know if I said this on stream. I might have said this to Kimoy in the Discord. But I once said that there's no way to ever get 2 characters onto this mushroom. And it turns out that that's wrong. There's exactly one way to get 2 characters onto this mushroom that I've found. And that's that you can have Ho Young. because Ho Young is a 5 range character, so if you put him same side with another character, like with a short range character, but he's in the second row, he'll actually target the mushroom. Fun fact I learned recently. We'll play
I'll
Funk
run with
Tome.
your guild.
That looks good.
Just don't try to leash me.
And I think Ringing Fall sounds excellent. Mage Dragomir? Mage Dragomir, yeah, sure. And like any of the backline jumpers, sure. But I was talking like auto attacks, right? Like you can't have 2 characters start targeting this. 35 attack on Karsu, flat damage or percent increase to the base. 35 damage on Karsu increases her base attack damage, and then it also increases some of the things that have attack scaling by the flat amount. But base attack doesn't go up by 35. This position simulator? Yeah, but I prefer to play the game. Karsu's also range 5? She is? What the fuck? Why? Oh. Karsu's also range 5. Reports are coming in. Large power crystal, and then we hold it until we have the warrior Karsu, and she's just up so many stats that it's gotta be insane. This is insanely greedy. This is ridiculously greedy. But hey, who am I if I'm not gonna be a little greedy? My damage here should be ridiculously high. We should be super ahead of the curve. So I don't think there's any fear of Pimenta dying here. Maybe, nah, she never dies here. Everything in the front for Funk to cook? No, I think I'm gonna keep getting my lower value on everyone. On sale Kai is very good here. He's tank Kai too. He'll still work at the front. Well, Funk can't hit the backline unless he's on the very front line. Yeah, Funk row 2 doesn't hit the backline because he's only 4 range. He has to be frontlined. So it makes no difference unless you don't want to give him love or value. Just gotta hit B rank Karsu. Yeah. I kind of want to play this Kai. It's almost certainly good. So you probably play it over Funk. I think you're buying these. It's also potentially best just to take Karsu out for one fight. And go minus a little bit of lever value, but that's okay. Maybe roll 1 here just to... Nah, I better not. Maybe it's nice. I think Kai should win this. Yeah, Kai definitely wins this. No reason not to be here. He's just gonna spin once and everything's dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh, not quite. Wow, it feels like that cast comes out way faster, actually. Yeah, he does basically solo this fight, although he might not quite win this. He should, as long as he gets his other cast off, it's fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then we just hit Karsu here. Wow!
Not bad.
I'm so good. I'm actually so good. This close, damn Pimenta. It's not Pimenta's fault, you know. She has no items. I put everything on Kai because I know he's better. And she also, like, she's getting 0 value out of Lover, right? You got to remember as well. You can't be mad at her. I mean, you can be mad at her if you want, but I'm not going to be mad at her. I think she does all right. Funk Ming? Wow, we can freeze and reevaluate after. I think sometimes here the best thing to do is sell Pimenta after the next fight and play Tank Kai into the shop. And that's probably fine. He's okay, you know. I don't hate him. And then you play Kai, Karsu, Funk. But I'm not even 100% sure I want to play Funk because I'm mostly freezing for these Nimble Boots, to be honest. Not certain I want to play Funk because I feel like I might just want to, with how much we've put into Karsu, we might just want to give her full-on solo carry levels of value here and put in a secondary defensive option. We better win Demolition. You guys can't lose to a turtle. You could make a case here for trying to play, instead of Demolition, playing Endurance and putting Kai in, but I really want to finish the Rift Seal on Funk so I can just move on. But there's no way Karsu doesn't have the DPS here, right? Am I winning? Nice. That's really big because we get the Power Crystal cash out. So, I mean, look at her now, right? She's 142 attack speed, 183 attack. It has to be strong, right? How could it not be strong? It's mostly strong, not strong because my front line is a joke, but I believe Karsu is strong enough to carry here. Hey, what's up, Celeste? How's it going? Was good. Yeah, Pimenta will die. It's a risk I'm ready to take. Wait, Pimenta? Ooh. We can hit him with the boing when she died there. Gotta respect that. Okay, must buy key fragment. I'm pretty sure you want to put Kai in over Funk here, just to have a secondary tank. And I'm not 100% sure. I guess we could just go A tier Funk though, if we refreeze. Do you think A tier Funk is good? It's probably good and you just play Inferno. Yeah, I'm down with that. But then I'm wasting my campfire upgrade, which is kind of suspicious. I don't know. I'll go Nimble Boots. I'll go Differentiator here. I believe pretty firmly that this Karsu should just blow the boss away. I hope. Pimenta, where are you going? Free reroll wasted on my frozen shop that I do not want to reroll?
Let me do things my way.
We're gonna play Inferno here. It's just weird, but we should be far enough ahead of the curve that it shouldn't matter. We'll go back to give Pimenta an extra second. We're gonna get to A tier in the next shop. Yup. So the idea here, I don't have any sustain on my Karsu, but she should win before this kills her. That's fine. We're just bleeding deaths with Pimenta, but it's okay. Actually, oh, this is pretty nuts. We can also do set your magic and attack equal, which makes your ability do a lot of damage. Funk Ming? You think I'd buy Ming here? Probably. My damage it's almost too much damage and I need to worry about my survivability problem, but I think this is fine. And if we see something I like, I just sell something. Dear God, deliver Ming unto me. Wait, dear Ming! Oh my God! It's everywhere. It's he's on sale. It was written. It was written in the stars. I must Ming. Millions must Ming. Okay, I think we're good to say goodbye to the lover. It did what we wanted. Let's go, Ming.
So this is where the world sends me next.
Increases the duration of rush abilities by 4 seconds. It's fucking Minging. Holy Ming, holy. It's Pimenta, it's over. I'm leaving you for my real lover. He's invulnerable. He's 5 seconds invulnerable. It's gotta be like, how much does it go up? +2. He's gonna be invulnerable for 7 seconds. That's gotta be good. And crown as well. Oh, what are you gonna sell for it though? It'd be nice to buy the crown, but I don't think you can. But I don't want to sell Kai. I want to keep Kai to hold my Rift Seal for 2 more rounds. I'm just going to let it Ming. Do you think we should keep the lover positioning? Perhaps. And then Karsu should just obliterate, right? She's so far ahead. Dear God. That's a lot of damage.
Yet I remain.
What did he say? Nothing perfect, yet I remain? Something like that? Let's go, Ming! What do you think you give him? 1,000 max HP or give him and adjacent heroes? I think this is better. Because it scales with his HP, so I think we can get that to be 1,000 HP usually.
Try stopping me now. Please, it'll be fun.
You can play Hermit here. Although freezing absorption's also kind of cool. Nothing perfect and I remain. Ming Doomerangle, yeah. 43 HP per second is a lot of HP per second. Well, you got to consider that it does nothing for the first 7 seconds of combat. So, you know, not super good, I think. How long does it take for 43 HP per second to catch up to 659 max HP? Let's think about it. It's like say about 15 seconds. So it's like 22 seconds before it equals how much HP, but this also gives survivability to everyone else. 13? Yeah, 13. So about 20 seconds, basically. And this is only going to get better as we put more HP on him. Anyway, I think we can play Hermit Funk. I don't hate that. I think Freezing Absorption's also okay, but I feel like Hermit's better. Nothing permanent, yet I remain. He's a bit of a beast. Might also be the first time I've heard Ming's S tier quote. I'll do Big Scepter. Free reroll? Oh, I did miss the free reroll that time. GG. Alright, abduct my guy. He'll be fine. Maybe. One cast? He didn't make it. What is she healing from? Is that, oh, this is Omnivamp. Wow. Ming? My Ming? He's dead? Okay, Kai in the bin. It's okay, all we have to do now is fill items on Ming. Oh, you know what? I fucked up there. I bet Kai would have lived if I bulk formationed, actually. Oopsie. That is bad because of Hermit. Thank you. I definitely would have forgotten. I was absolutely about to forget and just auto-click that. I see Deadeye Hood. I click Deadeye Hood. I think any HP item here. Also, Rip for more max HP. We get, what, 3 rush triggers? This is 99 HP per round. So, 1, 2, 3. He's worth $25 to give Ming effectively 300 HP. I think it's actually not that good because rather than that, I'd like to fill out his items now. Normally we would want to take that though. Oh my god, my items. Hello? One more roll? Oh my god, my items. Help! Help! Help my items! Help! Okay, with this funk, we should just kind of steamroll. Ah, one more roll. Help! My Ming items, help! Siphoning Dagger Karsu would be pretty lit. But I think we just have to fill Ming items, so I can't really freeze for this reasonably. Because that's like 2 shops before I get anything I want. Oh man, this sucks. Maybe like this is fine. That's okay. Man, this funk guy. It's too bad they nerfed him into the ground in the last patch and made him unplayable, right? What the fuck? S tier Zuri? No, man. Go away. Give me a fucking Ming item, game. Help! My items! Do I buy this deceleration lattice? I don't think so. It's fine. What banner am I hoping for? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. This thing should be insane. I can sell, because I don't want to waste the rerolls with this, so I think it's sell, 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 buy, roll. It's okay, Ming, you're doing great. That key fragment is ominous. We still have $100 cash injection on the way. I think duelist here is probably the right idea. Could be warrior for the warrior rush damage, actually, also. Now's the time to pivot. Pivot to what? Ming? I think duelist and you just go for more frost is fine. It's frost dragon. A second Ming? Oh, Ming solo carry. Oh, full cell board. It's all Minging. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah. Ouch. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing bad ever happens. Ouch. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing bad ever happens. Big Ming. Of course. Oh man, I wanted to roll the shot more. Alright, whatever. We should be buying Momentous Differentiator probably. Was that 22 attack speed is okay? Well, that's kind of fake. That's kind of fake. Like Big Mings, and I cannot lie, held a message for reason smart detection. Thank you, Automod. Please do not allow people to say things like, I like Big Mings and I cannot lie. We can't let people be saying this. You have allowed this? Gulp. Uh-oh. I think if they give me a forced retrain, it's fine. It just goes here. Here's gain 10% basic stats next combat. Oh, drink more because this can be 10% for 2 combats if you hit again. Ah, it's okay. I don't really hate rewriting Funk's path here. If he goes detonator, it's fine. If he goes the other one, I am a little sad. Yeah, he's detonator. It's fine. Hopefully I don't get ganked here. I have 4 deaths, which is a little scary. I think maybe you want to be... I maybe want to be like this, and we say fuck Hermit. I can't really play for it here. But I want Barricade or Ming. Maybe we could do full frontline here instead. He gets a 700 max HP. I think it's probably this. Wait, detonator might have been an upgrade. Ming, no! Ming! No! Whew. Wait. Whew. Holy Ming, holy. Okay, buy key fragment, buy Karsu. Oh, freezing acceleration. Although 3-second longer rush? What if my Ming was immune for 10 seconds? Perhaps. Worth minging about. I think $22 for 22 attack speed is not good enough for me. Where was this like 100 years ago, man? That's unfortunate. Well, HP is HP at this point, right? More HP, better. Ming Nation, are we back? Flaming Gauntlet's detonator is actually probably a pretty legit game plan. And then it's just these. Holder's rush abilities last 3 seconds longer. Oh my Ming. What are you? Whoa. Oh my Ming. Holy Ming-oli. Hey, Rip's back. Rush 12, if an enemy would gain a debuff, they gain one more. I actually think this is really good too. Okay, so our Ming is immune for 10 seconds now. And in those 10 seconds, Karsu should end the world. And then if she doesn't, we have Detonator Funk to finish it up. I think it looks fine. Here you go, Mr. Funk. And she shouldn't die because of Omnivamp. And if Funk dies, it won't matter. But he shouldn't die. I think it takes like 3 or 4 breaths to kill him. Would have been 32 attack speed if you bought it, but you would roll less because you would have less money. So maybe like what, 28? I would compromise and say it's not good. It's not worth it. I think you can recite pass and traits by name. You're one of those kids who memorized the periodic table. In high school science class, I did memorize 60 something of the periodic table elements, and then my teacher had to go, oh, I can't give you as much extra credit as this would be worth because you would have too high of a score. And I went, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's fair. So kind of. What pie do you memorize? I wasn't a pie memorizer. I didn't memorize any pie. Sell item for roll? Oh, for a differentiator? Yeah. True. I think this guy should explode here. My Ming is he's weak. Quick, help him. Oh my god. Holy shit. Whoa. Sorry, Karsu, even in the run where we gave you everything, you've been funked. Sorry, champ. Shame this funk guy is unplayable. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? They fucking killed him. What was the gap between me posting my first guild run video and getting to Red Rift? I got to Red Rift on my first streak, so, or like on my first stream of it. So I was already, I think it was already. Oh no, you know what? I did the first look, then I did the stream, so it was probably the same day. I'm supposed to be bad for boss fights. Yeah, but he's good if you have detonator and an external source of burn. Like, in reality, a lot of that damage was from the fact that these guys were also just pumping infinity burn. And then the detonator just blew it up. But yeah. My Ming, unironically, I think any Ming path other than Enlightened probably loses here. Enlightened S tier Ming. Is he OP? My god. Look at him. The wall. The wall. That's my goat. That's my Ming. He's him. He's literally him. I think an ad just ran, which is great timing because I kind of want to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And a mech. Alright. Did I update my titles? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. Imagine how fast you got so familiar with the game and to be able to memorize things like items and traits and other stuff by heart. Played a lot of it. Mainly. I got like 100 and something hours now. Love this game. Double streamer voice? What the hell? Scorn B? Yeah, I bet fast tracking a tank is good. Which Scorn do you play though? Do you think that it's good to play Haughty now? Start the game 200 health shield. I think Scorn, if he's not dog shit, is very good in Act 1. And I think Haughty's probably better than Winter's Bite.
I'll stand with you, but I'm not.
Bristleguard. Bristleguard is probably awesome when you can play triple tank on triple S. Always Winter's Bite. They just buffed Haughty though. 20. Oh fuck it, it's 10. It's 10 plus 10 per level? Wait a minute. I just always assumed it was 20 plus 20 per level. And this tooltip was wrong. Oh my god, this applies 40 poison. Gulp! I'm gonna play Haughty. It got buffed. I think Haughty does narrow down what we want to play though a little bit. Wrong one, sorry. Okay. I think Arya is maybe playable, but she's also a streak assassinator. You really, really want to play Arini. I really, really want to play Arini. Like, obviously, just give me Arini. And that's that's pretty much it. Everything else that gives stalls is like fine. You don't have a stall. You're a tank. You don't have a stall. Play like Pimenta DPS maybe? Spicy Pimenta perhaps? Anything Kai? No, I really want to play Arini here. Is pretty much it. We'll play whatever, obviously. We can find stalls from our Mystic and be fine. Ideally, it's like you, Arini, like Pollen, Grace, etc. B tier Nyx? Yeah, you can play maybe play B tier Nyx. Also fine. Oh man, it's Arya. If you get video and honestly fascinating you, it'll say stuff like when the patch notes give vague descriptions, you'd go, oh, that's this path specific. That's this path, this item. I did is a little bit fake. I did go like read through the patch and try to get an idea of what everything was before I started recording that video, so I could say like, oh, this is this, this is this. Arya Crescendo. I'm sorry guys, but I'm on a 10 streak.
That's not my kind of trouble.
I'm sorry fellas, I will not be buying Arya here. I will be buying Tilly instead. I have bad news for you. 300 HP. I'm probably committed to playing Scorn. And he does have almost no HP, so giving him 300 HP naturally is pretty sick. I like getting money here as well, but we just keep investing in current power, I believe. You could go either one though. You could do either one. Arya would be good if it's not a laser. I think she's fine, but she's like, it's very easy to fuck up once and die. If she's like having more spent money, it's true, but also like $10 is a lot of dollars. It's a lot of money. And we are a little bit poor. She's like a bug. Go away, Arya. I already said no. Can I buy 10, 15, 26? No, not quite. On combat victory, gain 3 shards is pretty nice. I think that buying Karsu here leaves you in a bit of a dire strait into the challenge combat though. So I think you're supposed to buy Yuna and you just leave this thing alone. You probably, it's like Karsu, both items is nice. Yuna, I think it's Yuna Bulwark. I think this is the most power you can get right now ahead of the challenge combat.
I will not let our guild down.
And that's fine. You could maybe roll once there. I'll do defensive properties because there's a bunch of stall related things in here that I like. Yeah, on stall trigger, heroes heal 250 is really good. For once, my scorn won't get dropped here like a sack of potatoes, which is nice. It's a bit too slow. It pays back at the boss, but only gives 15 in Act 2. It's still, money is money, I think, and we're very poor. Part of why we're playing Tilly, of course. But yeah, it's probably not worth it here. Holy shit, man. Fine! Fine! Okay! Alright, man! I get it! Okay!
Join your guild alone.
We'll play fucking Arya! Okay, okay, fine, you got me. What the hell? You need a mystic? I have a stall path, I'll keep showing up. I didn't join your guild alone. We roll one here and then we sell you. If we see an upgrade, it's like, we'll roll one here. This is great. That was really good. On sale, maybe the best thing I could ask for, on sale Aegis. Maybe on sale Bulwark as well would be fine, but like both very good. Don't even have to sell my Yuna for it. Another Arya. Everywhere I go. I mean, she's good at this path. I'm pretty happy with it. So here I think we'll cleave a spider. It's like, I think you want to play this. Because I should offset so I have a better idea of where Scorn's gonna go, but he's gonna end up in one of these two tiles here. And there'll be a slime on either side of him. So if he ends up here, it's good. If he ends up here, it's probably still fine. Because Arya's going to be hitting the slime. So either way, she's cleaving the spider, I believe. I think you just do this. Yeah, this is ideal. This might not be super winning, to be honest with you. But it's also pretty good. My problem is I think Arya might not live to get her second stall. Oh no, she did. Look at that. Beautiful. Thank you, Deceleration Resonator. Great. And good luck as well. Very fortunate. Okay, looks like Yuna. I think you could probably take money making Yuna here. In this spot.
This reflects well on us.
Yeah, I think you just play Collector in this spot. It's fine to play Nightshade as well. I think this is probably the default path, but I like making a little bit of money. Pretty good. She's also fine to hold the Rift Seal later. And then, you want to keep Tilly? Because I would probably consider pivoting back to Tilly if given the opportunity. I think this is okay for now. But it's also fine to sell Tilly and buy Frost Vessel Orb. 30 defense, 3 mana regen. Yeah, it's probably better. We have triple B tiers at the end of Act 1, so it must be good. I will destroy this turtle. I hope. Yeah, the Deceleration Resonator is pretty wicked here, and my Scorn hopefully is good. He explodes and it dies. He didn't detonate! Scorn, no! Oh, that's a bad sign. That's an ill omen. I think in this fight, typically what you want is you just want her beaming the 3 mushrooms, because there's not a great angle here. You just do this and you have Yuna go assassinate the mushroom on the side. Yeah, beautiful. With me! And he explodes. Yeah, Yuna should do a good job of picking off the backline that gets left half HP'd here. Try me. Was there very hard in the first patch you were aware of? Yeah, I heard that she used to be way better, and they kind of gunned her down a little bit. That's fine. This is... I mean, we definitely finished this, right? Scorn applies a lot of shields. How much does he apply? 100 plus 25 per stall trigger. That's actually pretty far away from finishing. Alright, let's roll for something better to freeze then, and maybe we get a nicer item as well. Critical Vessel's fine. Arya's fine in current patch. The problem with Arya is when you misposition her once in a fight, you immediately burst into flames and die. Which I think is not the greatest. Which boss, by the way? Demon? Ooh. Interesting. I gotta assume Deceleration Resonator will work out, I think. I didn't even want to freeze those, by the way. I'm not super happy with any of those. So I'm fine with just skipping here and grabbing whatever, hopefully upgrading in the shop. Yeah, I'm a little worried, but I think our damage is so slow that she should beam twice, no problem. Sometimes we do just die here, though. It kind of depends, because Scorn can live for a long time. This beam should do a lot of damage, though. And not as much as I wanted. And now she's going to die to the burn. One more unit cast. It's close. Nah, not quite. Super close, though. Not a great sign that we're losing there, but my unit items are bad, so it's not that big of a deal. 12 Frost for start of combat? It's like, okay. Lover, Sal? Gotta keep Yuna for a Rift Seal. Bunch of defense. I think Plated Codex is very good. My game is not showing me an item I can put on my unit, which is a little bit problematic. Guess one more roll. It's probably fine, because we also finished these quests, so we should be okay. I probably overrolled here, actually. Kai Ming Zuri. Maybe Kai Ming, maybe. But, what, just Kai? Poison red item for the HP regen is so much money, though. It's too expensive. Rolling a side grade. It's not even a side grade. I just need her to do actual damage. I think this isn't even a freeze. I'm pretty sure we're fine, actually, because I have a little Omnivamp, a little attack speed, a little defense, a little mana regen now. This should be okay. Hi, Diamond. You got a Force Streak and biffed it. The classic. That's the life. The mana regen might actually be bad because she gets a weaker cast here. My Scorn is really tanky though, so I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's Arini. Probably better than you. Looks rough. Yeah, I picked Arya, but she's about to get a lot better because now she's going to be unrift sealed and she's scaling. Could do Emerald Charm maybe. Poison Bloom is good. I think my Yuna goes away. I think hindsight is I should have expected to sell Yuna and I should have just played the Nightshade path because the collector path is kind of weak. Thanks Tower Shield, it looks good. Want to play Emerald Charm Poison Bloom, I believe, and then Emerald Charm should help her with her survivability problem. And then Arini can just hold Sigil for now. And that's it. Win a combat with 100 or more shards in your bank. Yeah, man, that looks doable. I think that's really good. We should play for that. I hate this fight. This one's really gross to position with Arya. You know she's going away from the upgrade time? I think it's more like you just don't expect Collector to really do anything. Is my guess. I think I really want to beam a spider. This shit intended for Act 3 is probably, yeah. And like, it's probably good for, maybe it's good for Endless or something, I don't know. I think Arya should actually be... Maybe Arya should be targeted by the poison because she's going to have a bunch of HP regen here.
With me.
Hey, why are we getting destroyed? That didn't look very nice. It's okay now. We got Omnivamp. Yeah, it looks okay. Rowan B, we do get a bunch of stalls. I wonder if it's too late. I think this is really good though.
Happy to help.
I just have to hang on for a little bit longer and it should be great. And I have a free reroll. What feeling you got from relics? No, it doesn't show. You could just count it up, right? 750 times however many stall triggers we have. 2, 3, we got 5. So like 750, 6, 7, 750 times 7. Quite a bit. I'll roll one. Good Arini item. Sell Aegis by Duelist Foil. I think we expect to lose this run usually. It's fine. If stall is triggering at the same time, it's not going to heal a lot. Yeah, but I don't think there's any way to see effective healing. I think you want Arya here so she's hitting on this line, because I'm pretty sure your priority target in this fight is the Fire Mage. So you want her here. Problem is she doesn't get great follow-ups, but she's never really going to get great follow-ups anyway. Scorn? That was kind of scary, Scorn. He's fine, right? He's not fine.
With me.
That seems like a bad sign that he dies there. Ming. How do I fix my Scorn dying? I have to hit an upgrade, I would assume, right? Or maybe try to live one and play Pollen. I don't think it's Ming. I gotta say, he looks quite bad. You can cast more can help? Yeah, but do you think that 4 mana regen 25 starting mana is gonna make him cast much more? I don't think so. I think you just have to upgrade him. Ming again? There's been a second Ming? Better Ming? Playable Ming, maybe? Concerning. Curious. I mean, I gotta play him, right? There's no chance that I'm gonna... Scorn is just dying. He's just dropping dead. So I think we put him on the bench until he looks better. Till he gets well.
So this is where the world sends me next.
There he is. My king. King Ming, save me. She was a stall girl, he was a rush Ming. Can I make it any more Mingvious? Oh man, I have low death limit and you're making me fight this? Oh man, that can't be good. What do? You try to not die? It's like one death is fine, and so maybe you have to. Well, you can't take this out though, because then I'm just gonna have a worse follow-up fight. I think you just have to get lucky. Doesn't seem good. You just have to get lucky though. Maybe they split their bullets and we just kill 2 immediately. We did not even come close to killing 2 immediately. Oh my god, they all shot Ming. Alright, Irini's dead. I think the actual problem here is that this fight is so spread out that you just have no chance of winning it. Like, this fight is like, you can't play Arya because of fights like this, you know? You just can't pick this character because you walk into this fight and you go, what do I do? Lose. It's not even like we had, it's not even like the fight ended quickly. We lived 56 seconds there with 2 characters alive. She just is worthless. Well, Arya the streak killer? Yeah, because every time you click her, you fucking lose. I mean, Arya is the shielding Arya. I think you just don't play this character because she's really bad. She doesn't work in this game. You have to hit her A tier with like an insane number of faster cast upgrades, or else she just does this. Like there's no 2 ways about it. We hit Arya super early and then lost. I think it's a good lesson learned of stop clicking her. It's not fun. She's not enjoyable. She just kills you. I'm walking into the first boss with 3 B tiers and dying because my 3 B tiers aren't good enough. This is not like, I spent my money well. There's nothing else to say about it. It's just you don't pick the B tiers that are bad. I think that's a clear takeaway. A very easy thing to walk away from that run with, at least. Frontline Barricader is pretty sick. I think you buy, it's a little bit greedy maybe.
So this is where
but Reyna's a nice starter.
Next.
Oh fuck, I forgot to buy the key fragment. Oh well. I guess I take the money. Wish Arya's laser would move after cast. That would be a good first step into making her feel a little better if she just could like track. But also she was up 100 magic there from stall triggers. Like we had 30 something stall triggers as she was witnessing. She's up 100 magic and she stalled twice and she still wasn't killing those mushrooms. So, and she had like an epic item on. Like the amount of resources I put into her there means that she should be winning me the fight. Spicy pimenta? All right.
You want protection
That's
for
cool.
your guild? Then stay close.
And then I guess he just buy chalice. He got shot so many times. He tanked so many bullets too. He did his best. Universe in which you try Reyna's Vanguard path? Why would I? Mystic Arya to decent results? Yeah, but why would you play Mystic Arya when you could play literally any other Mystic and have a better showing? That's the main problem with Mystic Arya. Why wouldn't I just pick any other Mystic instead? Except for maybe Fiona. Do you like Duelist Pimenta? You think she's cool? Yeah, I think she's cool. Does a lot of damage. We finish this? No, next fight. I'm gonna click key fragment. You good with Mage's one? No, I think it's key fragment roll here usually. Huh. Probably better than B tier Reyna.
Serious about ending
I want to
this?
freeze for Duelist
I'm in.
Glyph for sure. We should grab Chainmail here. Tasty Ring bugged. You trigger 3 rushes with Nyx and it's not showing completed. I don't know. I haven't played it. You'd rather have Fiona? Yeah, I might rather have Fiona too, actually. This is Pimenta's run, or this is Pimenta's fight, by the way. She should destroy this fight. This is like what she's for. Goodbye, my Ming. We should never take a death here, I don't think. Yeah. I mean, we took the Ming death, but that one's not real. We give her Duelist Glyph. This goes to low gang. Need to put a mage in at some point, but we're not in a rush. And you could be replaced as well. You ever just play Nicholas here? I don't know if he's better. Like, is it worth $6 to switch to him? Is he that much better than Ming? Probably, yeah, actually.
Looks like you
I think he's
know a
pretty
deal
good.
when you see one.
Although I don't necessarily want to feed him right away. Ming is way cooler. He's so minging. Oh, I want that. Too bad. Duelist medallion? Probably. 3 or more heroes in a play where no class is shared. Yeah, I guess I'd rather have $25 actually. Now that I've thought about it in a little more depth. Pretty sure Pimenta's supposed to tank here. She should Omnivamp tank, no problem.
Stay back.
Little bit of a problem, I suppose. It's not really her fault. The other 2 members of the team are fucking useless, though. Can't really blame that one on Pimenta. I thought she could solo the fight, basically, but it looks not true. I think the Nicholas was a fraud. Probably a bad buy. This guy is so bad. The Juggernaut's supposed to be okay. He just puts up a big shield at A tier. Need to figure out how this team kills Hydra. I don't know. It seems a little bit dire. I think you're probably buying this and rolling. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I figured it out. What do you get rid of? Nicholas? Or sorry, Logan, probably?
I'll run with your guild. Just don't try to leash me.
And this goes on Pimenta? And I'm selling Logan. My items are kind of fucked. It's this runestone here. And we just go. I kind of want to keep the Logan because I think he's okay at A tier. And then we have to rank up Nicholas here.
Forecast victory.
Oh, they buffed this to rush 20? Wow. Or no, was it? I swear it was rush 15, right? Am I crazy? Anyway, I think we play this. I don't know. Dealer's okay too. We hotfixed it. Nice. When you play it, you give him some Omnivamp. It's probably okay. You should be frontline. Bench one of the tanks here. I only have one tank though.
Here it comes.
Pimenta? That's my DPS.
Yes. Burn.
See? That's with Rift Seal, by the way. Oh, Funk A.
Try stopping me now.
Nice.
Please, it'll be fun.
Wow. Mage Armor Freezing Absorption. I suppose I will not be picking those. Omnivamp X is okay. Kind of feel like these are sort of side grades. I'd rather roll for something a little bit nicer here. Yeah, I think my Vanguard Dragomir with Lurker looks good. I think I want that. Vanguard's Titanic Engine is pretty sick. It's an insane shop. And then Mage's Glyph Funk for a bunch of burn, and then Titanic Engine if I can afford it, which I think I can. Yeah, I can. Looks good to me. I recommend you land in an alternate universe. She's good sometimes. Huge shop, yeah, big value increase. We got a lot stronger there. We just protect our silly little Funk guy. Let him do his thing. A Vanguard emblem for Pimenta would be pretty nice, but I think she does fine here. And I'm strong enough to buy... Well, we should roll one just in case there's something crazy here. Intrepid Shield Power Kai is kind of nasty. I don't have any good items for him, though, is the problem. I have a Duelist's Glyph. What's his base crit? 31? If there were a crit item here, I think you would... Oh, and this is a Rush Extender, though, isn't it? Oh. Alright, I think Pimenta's out. Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Alice. It's time for Pimenta to go.
Nice.
This Kai's too good.
Someone would ask.
I think this is very strong. And then ideally you would just give him another crit item instead, but it's not super important right now. I think we want to replace the Frosted Gauntlets at some point. But for now he can just hang on to him. And then he'll just do some crazy damage, I'm pretty sure. Are we leaving to watch the new video? The video will still be there after the stream, but chat is temporary. My beautiful, handsome YouTube chat. What's up, Zips? Your goal is to get a 4 streak and beat Cranberry and Kimoy. I think you can probably do it. You can defeat the evil that is Cranberry.
Here it comes.
Not too bad. What did we get? 12 attack? Solid. We want to find one crit item for him, I believe. I killed that turtle, right? Thank God. I was about to say, wait a minute. I killed that thing, didn't I? So this snake can only reach Kai, which is fine. I want to be all frontline because there's no splashing of poison here. It's going to be like an X pattern and then this way. So I think it's all good. Nicholas sometimes dies here, but I think it should be okay. My Funk is unleashed after this fight because he takes off the training weights. Yeah. Good. Oh, excellent
I
hit.
think.
Beautiful hit. And Frosted Gauntlets go to here. I'll grab Key Fragment, I think, typically. Oh, and I definitely want Acceleration Vessel. Nice, nice, nice. Being cheated by the Ice Dragon? Ice Dragon is getting to be a little scarier in my mind. It's been getting some good ones on me. this positioning is fine. We won't splash this spider though, so maybe you want to be. But if I move you over, you're gonna get targeted. So I guess this is fine. What's your crit chance? 53? It's good enough. Yeah, all good. Looks fine. Need to feed some items to Nicholas though. He's going a little hungry. He fed as much as he needs. He's okay. It's nice to feed him, but a lot of times we can just get rid of him too. And that's fine as well. The main goal here is just to get Kai into the end game and let him win. But I think he's not quite as strong as I would want him to be. Give him 3 seconds longer rush. I think I need to replace... Well, the rush extender should be fine, actually. But they're killing his ass. Come on, Kai, get some crits. Hello? Wait, he got owned. Huh. And not the shield? Because he should get enough shielding on his own, I would hope.
Forecast victory.
Sometimes not, though. I was hoping for frontline shields here. Do vindictive shields, I think it's fine. Finally, another crit item. It's a shame to give up the duelist glyph, but I bet actually you give up the Eye of Haste. You could give him Mighty. Not super into it. Another Mage's Glyph? An S tier wrong pollen? One more roll? Nothing I really like. One more roll. Oh, this is good. I think Sentinel's Plate's kind of fraudulent here because I do want Kai frontlining as well. Let me just play it anyway. Sell Eye of Haste. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's like you're here, you're here, you're here. I'll probably go flanking. Good path for Nick now makes an item after 4 cast. 4 cast victory? Holy true. Okay, now my Kai can actually get some crits. I think he was probably too late to be good on this path. I'm mostly, since we're on a 0, I want to see how late is too late for this Kai path. It's probably not quite good enough here, if I'm gonna be honest. What dragon is it? It's Poison Dragon. I think we just don't have the boss damage with this setup. I might even want to just pivot to a better character. Let's switch out Thief Stagger for Nimble Boots, which isn't bad. This is 20 crit, gain some attack speed. Probably not that good, actually. I think this path sucks. I think it's really good if you see it early. I've had a lot of runs where he just one-shots the boss. But it doesn't come all the time. So we'll just give it a shot, you know? It's fun to try new things. My Nicholas is very tanky. I think I want that shield usually. But what do you want to get rid of for it? You could maybe switch off of Frosted Gloves. I think Frosted Gloves are too good. Hello, base department. Hi, Threemon. It's me, base department. What's going on? Trapid Kai is OP. I think it's really good. I think it is. I'm interested to see if it's good out of the auction house, basically, because you kind of need to get the crit. But I feel like around 100 to 200 attack, it's very strong. Because what he ends up doing, if you can get him enough crit, is he just puts up like a 10k health shield. And then once he resolute strikes, he just wins. Might prefer the 22 crit 90 attack speed here, actually. Unwatchable? Was it mobile YouTube is being bad? Throw a Mondo streak? No, the 10 I put up before this was pretty Mondo, though, I thought. Up until I got tricked into playing Arya. The devil works in mysterious ways to take my streak. A lot of burn, Funk. Percent of the characters feel like traps. I mean, you know, I knew it was a trap. I just had to click it. I had no choice. Funk's doing great. Yeah, we're super dead into the boss right now. I think we're just rolling for a duelist because I'm pretty sure this is not good enough. The circumstance wasn't quite strong enough for him to win. I didn't skip, did I? If I had skipped, we could play Detonator here. Okay, so Sentinel's plate roll probably. What the? If he were the other one, if you were the shield damage one, I think you would pick this and win. Another banger tank. Stylish Tilly? She's probably good. She doesn't have any scaling though, it's very flat. Am I sure that I'm losing with this? Let's think about it. The shields are lasting from Resolute Strike. Or not from Resolute Strike, from Intrepid. Right, so... how does it look if I switch to Brawler's Ledger and give up this 15 crit? 432? Wait, really? What's, oh, this doesn't give that much attack. Okay, I've only generated a little bit. I see. Let me roll again. Is this scaling speed Nyx? This is scaling speed Nyx. Plays better than Funk? She might be. He's pretty big though. I feel like his fireballs are huge. 400 burn, 200 burn from stall. I feel like it's a lot of burn. Burn isn't super good, but it's decent damage. I think actually you just give Funk a sacrificial scythe and hope he can hang on. Maybe. And we'll just leave this as it is. Give him one of these thief daggers and try to high roll, I bet is fine. Or one of these rush boots rather, and try to high roll. Ooh, Mystic's Glyph Funk. I think this is losing, but I tried something out and it was fun. We do have reduce enemies defense as well, so we have decent value from the Sundering. 31 crit. We just have to crit a few times pretty much. Yeah, I feel like this Kai path, if it got like a little bit of crit, it would be really good. I think you need to have the right items for it, probably is the idea. And I did not have the right items for it. This Nicholas, though, is quite tanky. So at least we have that. Kai, what the fuck is this? What is this pathing? Alright, my bad, man. He goes like this and not like this? Yeah, whatever. Okay, man. It's my fault. I should put Nicholas 1 to the left. I know that's how it works. You should never put Nicholas right in front of the boss. My fault. I just assumed he would go in a straight line. I think there's only one top, but I just assumed he would go straight line. That was my fault. Why would we turn when we could go straight, Kai? I don't know. Alice, are you here? At Alice? Someone wake them up. He'd go in a straight line. He can go boom, 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 or he can go boom, boom, boom. He can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. And he goes, I better turn. I'll give Alice another 10 seconds to be awake. before I re-roll this. YouTube app no longer puts the watch later playlist at the top. You had to unfollow my Wild Frost playlist so you could sort playlist Z to A to find it. Awesome. That's really good. At Alice. I don't think they're here. I think it may not be a Ratna angle. Your role is not even Dragomir? No, it's Dragomir? Nah. Fast track Kai?
Nice. I was hoping someone would ask.
Wahoo! Run it back, Kai. 1 crit. 0 crits. Oh my god.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
You. Kind of want to freeze for Sentinel's Plate, but I don't have a slot for it, so it's probably fake. You could freeze for Irini? Gonna B choice is the backup one and not the assassin one. It falls off in the act combat fights. Does not fall off if you play Act 1 properly? Yeah, it doesn't fall off if you play Act 1 properly by hitting Ratna A. That's pretty true. Damn, it was Ratna all in with 6 mana regen here? Fuck. What could have been? Kai, 1 crit. Kai, you're embarrassing us, man. Come on, man, 1 crit. That's all I'm asking for.
I will not let
That's
us
pretty
back
good.
down.
That needs to be part of Assassin. It's okay, it's okay. He's scaling. He's scaling. Eventually. He's scaling. I think sometimes you sell him here for A or for C tier Dragomir. It's fine, man. You know what? Give me a big shiv here. No big shiv. I actually, fun fact, I didn't want big shiv. I actually think that big shiv is stupid. I didn't even want that. To be honest with you. Kai, you're embarrassing us.
Stay back.
Lock in, man. It's getting hard to defend you with this performance, Kai. That does he scale? He scales his attack. What? What?
Our guild's name stands stronger.
Every other crit gain 1 shard. Yeah. I think my A tier unit should be good enough here. If it was A tier Kai here though, holy moly. Oh my god, he crit. 4 attack gain. You alright, Pimenta? Crit 40 times? I think Kai will get that pretty soon, yeah.
I'm growing into this.
Why did I buy this? Seasoned, I guess? It's like, fine, probably. I'm gonna play Deceleration Vessel Pollen, maybe. One of you two is gonna have to go out for my Mystic or Mage. Frozen Throne boss and got an A rank Pimenta? Whoa. I don't need to go down with a sinking ship, I think. Although I don't need to sell him here. I can just buy... I can't buy key fragment deceleration vessel, actually. I'll roll one. Nice. And we can grab shard vessel here. I'm fine with all that. I don't know. We might actually win endurance. One problem with endurance is I'm pretty sure you're not able to crit versus the endurance enemies. No Memento's mage. Yeah, I don't think I want Rift Seal on my tank for 3 combats though, is the thing. You can try to play Rift Seal on your tank into the Hydra, but I think I won't be doing that. Guess it's fine. The thing about single combat is you don't tick off the Rift Seal, which is I think the big value of these events. You want to fight Demolition because you get the reward and you tick off the Rift Seal. This one you probably don't get the reward, but sometimes you do if you move this over here maybe. You get money though, which is fine. Does she even win single combat though? Single combat is kind of fucked up. Probably Mystic's Memento and we just lock ourselves into the idea. $8 is pretty good. I like Mystic's Memento. No positioning thing that matters. I don't think she wins this. At least she makes us some money. I think she just gets stunned and dies though. That's close. That's super close. Does she have it? Wait. That's a poison diff. Wowee. You're just doing this. And you try to have Yuna off tank a little bit here. Should be fine. Yeah, not bad. $31. And let's roll one. I'd like to see a mystic I like here. No, not a Ming stick, a mystic. Mystic Ming. Whoa, wait a minute. Mystic Ming. Oh. I want this Mage's Glyph. So I think we are freezing here, but this shop is not good. This shop is bad. Is Ming good? Sometimes. Remember Triple S Ming to get Mystic? Dude. Ultra Pinnacle Ming. Of course. Okay, so I think we're just gonna leave it as is. It's like an ugly freeze though, so I probably don't want to freeze this Mage's Glyph. Let's grab Charm and leave. Fine. What if we retrain our Kai? Think about it. Triple S Ming gets every class? That would make sense, yeah, because he understands it now, you know? 2 crits? Man, right when everyone's hating on Kai, he goes boom, crit, boom, crit. Ah, you almost had it, Pimenta. It was very close. We're doing on deaths? 8? No biggie. This pollen looks good. Plated Codex looks good. If it weren't so late, we would maybe pick this. Like if we weren't end of Act 1, we could pick this sometimes. So I think you're out. And we just play Pollen.
All right, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping.
And
for
that's
vibes.
a-okay with me. Plated Codex is good pretty quickly. $45. This is fine because it's on sale. Oh, what a scored. What is this worth? Like 20 something crit? I love heroic capacity expander. I'm always punished for picking it too, is the thing. I click it and then I can never actually fill my items. But today is gonna be different. I think we'll skip precise codex for it and we'll just play, I think we'll play Bulwark. Pimenta is fine. You know what, Pollen? How about a salve for your troubles? And have you been silenced by YouTube again? First, they drive off my chatters by having a bad mobile UI. Then they silence my chatters. What's next? What else will evil YouTube get up to? Colin? Colin, you okay? I don't think she's okay.
Stay back.
Oh, she's okay. I think Deceleration Apotheosis is also a bit of a game winner.
The colors
They're
are
gonna
brighter.
design the bazaar? Okay, man. Let's keep the jokes to... That's a little too far. Keep the jokes PG-13, please. Play Amulet Onyx Gem is pretty sweet here. It's maybe worth freezing for. Play Amulet for Pollen, Onyx Gem for Yuna over the attack speed. 30 crit's pretty good. She loves having big crit. They just rest. There's no end to their villainy. And we all like to make jokes here, but let's keep it to things that are a little less serious, you know? They're gonna make the bazaar? Come on. I might be owned in this fight, actually. There's a lot of poison stacking on me. We do have Deceleration Apotheosis going, though. Pollen, no! Okay, long fight, more money. Can't believe Alice missed the all-in Ratna Star and the Pimenta tank run. This is so sad. It'll never come like this again. There'll never be another perfect storm. I think there's no chance we go fight that fight. Super, super doomed. I think we should send our unit to the backline and just assassinate here. Probably the right idea. Killing the fire mage is often gonna save a life. Oh my god. Pimenta, no! You got folded. Damn. Never mind. It's okay, we just find a better tank. Have any value from stall triggers? I think another Plague Amulet's okay. I probably need a little bit of magic on this character. Oh, there you go.
If they want you, they'll have to go through me.
Oh, there you go. Do you guys think we should play Arcane Destruction Pimenta? I bet that's good as fuck, actually. I think we should click on that. Oops, I misclicked. That sounds excellent, though, I must say. I kind of want to give her, like, Temporal Accelerator. Backline Sharpener is super good. Hey, Vepper, what's up? Little Tank's Tower Shield for the culture. And then I'm pretty sure we got strong enough here. Maybe go Blade over Sigil. We should be fine. You want this? I actually kind of want this. 10% max HP shield twice in the fight should be good. Like Pun Pun streaming late today, you forgot to check me? Only there was a place where you could know. Alright, Pimento, we all believe in you. You have 234 defense, 2000 HP. We know you got this. What? Oh, I moved her to the left.
Bloom.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That's my fault. And now Pimenta's immortal. You meant to say, how's your day, Creamberry? Instead, you mislocked and sent Lamal Elberry Fumble Boy. That's true. Yeah, you get that, fraud. You tell him. Elberry Fumble Boy. It happens all the time, man. You gotta watch for those misclicks. I just went through that time. It's actually censoring XXX. Yeah, please refrain from talking about such graphic things as XXX. Good shop pickups. Yeah, we're getting stronger over time as well with plated codex. So hopefully we're strong enough now. It's definitely assassin relic, and we can just win off of patience. Yeah, I think patience banner is good. Has anyone played smokescreen banner since the update? Did this get fixed yet? I'm not gonna pick it here, obviously. I'm just curious if anyone's seen if it got fixed. Oh, they're gonna barbecue my pollen. So this dog goes middle tile, which means it goes here. Smoke screen was not fixed. Good info. Thank you. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this positioning is fine. I think you move Pimenta to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get pulled, and then Pimenta should tank everything on the board here. From a smokescreen, it just doesn't. It doesn't do anything.
Stay back.
Looks pretty good. Our damage is a little low for the dragon, but I think it'll be okay. We have time to fix it. Although we don't actually have that much money because we did drop dead. But we're scaling payday, or patience rather. How many deaths left? 3. No worries. You guys high roll a nice poison relic. Wow. Yeah, I want this. I also want precision conduit. So I think I'm supposed to buy this freeze. And then we'll play this as backup. I don't know if this wins. I think one magic item on Pollen would make a big difference here. And empowerment is not nerfed yet is crazy. Yeah, just a little 125 attack, 125 magic. You know, a little something light. What happens if it says rewrites a hero's path? I think it's really bad. I think it's really bad. I think we leave it. In this one, we just want Pollen out of the way of the mushroom attacks. Pollen maybe like... Honestly, you probably just do this. It's fine. Great Pollen is fine. What if you get the debuff one? I don't think that would be very good.
Stay back.
Yeah, we should be fine on the boss. Yuna looks okay. If the sun exploded, I'd probably have to end stream.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
You current pollen for frost? Also true, yeah, you want the frost. Also very true, didn't even think about that. Assassin's Hood a little too late. Is it better than this? Probably not. About Cranberry's power outage? No, what happened? Why'd you put it in quotes? These tower shields, by the way, holy moly. I know you can ditch Golden Helmet for Frosted Gauntlets, and that's... It's about the same defensively, but it's more Frost, which I like. And it's immediate Frost, so you're getting 33% damage right away. Just kicked the power strip and didn't want to admit his mistake, so he moved stream to today. Honestly, kind of based. You gotta give it to him. Why admit your mistakes? Okay, I think this is fine. I believe we win. Could rank up this Grace. Do you think it's good? 10% stats is probably better. It's like, that's probably better for sure. We're thinking about though. Alright, I won't fuck up my positioning. If you have two melees, always put your tank on this square. They always walk forward for some reason. I don't really understand why, because equidistant should be 50-50, but I've literally never seen a tank walk this way. They only ever walk here as far as I can tell. I'm gonna pay attention. I'm gonna watch. They always walk forward for some reason. I don't really understand why. Because every other circumstance in this game is 50-50, but your tanks always walk forward in this fight. I don't know. Very strange. Anyway, good work, Yuna. 318,000 damage looks good to me. Yeah, people tried to tell me on my tier list video, by the way, that this Yuna character is weak. People tried to tell me they think I overrate her, and they don't think she can kill the dragon. A little silly. Like Intrepid Kai? Intrepid Kai will have his day in court. If it was Intrepid Kai A tier in the middle of Act 1, I think we'd be talking a different tune right about now. Is right, Gustav increased her damage? A bit. Bossy's okay. Victory Vessel's okay. I like to start with a tank though. These are like middle of the road. Vampirism Tilly? Where do you rank Nyx? He's alright. He's okay. I think I roll again. I don't like these that much. Oof. Oof. We could just start tank Gustav. That's probably fine.
I prefer teams with clear roles. Your guild qualifies.
Great Rift Seal holder. We're hitting good nicks at the right time. In general, the child is such dog water. I think there's enough cases where he's fine. Wow. I do not think it is legal to click on Mystic's emblem here. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Lily seems a bit too strong with the economy generation. She's good. One Uber high roll S tier Nyx run, and now he thinks Nyx is a good character. This guy's tattling on himself. He's telling me he didn't watch all of the stream yesterday. What's up with that?
The guild is serious about ending this? Curious,
Curious, isn't it?
isn't it?
We're hitting good nicks at the right time. In general, the child is such dog water. I think there's enough cases where he's fine. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I'll take $7. Go get him, Logan. You got it, champ. And thwack. Nyx is just a child? Yeah, but he's really fast. Oh, young B, first shot or second shot? Money? I don't love the money making path, but it's pretty
Not
good
here
here.
to talk.
You go Aegis on the guy. That looks fine. Switch you out for a Mystic. Probably not a Mystic. You want a second damage dealer. I think this Kai is, or this Hoyoung's a little weak early on. Summon the sail, Nyx. It's time. You ever retrain Hoyoung into the Mystic path here? After that Box Arena is still too OP. Seems fine. I think it's just as OP as the other duelist paths typically. Maybe a little bit stronger because she has built-in sustain. We like this? I'm a little worried Gustav gets owned here. I don't want to play Gustav solo tanking, right? So I probably want another tank, which means I don't necessarily want to play this Hoyoung. I am not about to put Scorn on my board. I know that. I don't think I want to play Nicholas here either. Solo tank since he's been scaling since fight 1? I think it's a little bit doubtful. I play Emerald Charm on this path and it's like okay, but you probably want more flat damage, right? I think I want to get rid of this Logan usually. This item is probably going to find a home somewhere. Ah, I mean this makes my life just like 10 times easier at least.
Very well. I'll join your little guild.
Later, idiot. This simplifies my run tremendously. If you stall 10, stall 20. It's a little scary. I need to get my Gustav hooked up a little stronger, but we should be pretty fine now. 2 stall triggers, $7, decent value. I don't know. BRB driving home. Good luck. Young's Mystic's Path is bugged for you. It's bugged. It was bugged for everyone. It's fixed now. I'm gonna buy this thing. Yeah, you ready to watch Tank Gustav? Never mind, it's a good fight for him. About to say, you ready to watch Tank Gustav get fucking cooked here? Nah, he's okay in this fight, I bet. Actually, no, he probably isn't okay in this fight. Oh my god, they healed so much. These fucking snakes. 3 B tiers and I still lose. These stupid fucking snakes that I hate. They're so insane. Let's pretty bad. Not great. Roll. Mage's Wand is good. I'm gonna want to do something like this. Now. Roll again. Oh yeah. Should be good. Probably something like this so he gets his first cast faster. I don't know. Maybe it matters. Could do Spike Blade on him, but nah. It's not bad. Max HP dropped, total HP remained unchanged. That's true, yeah. That's actually true. Yeah, you're right. Then they get a little weaker. And then Hoyoung, I think it's the... Oh, he's gonna shoot the other one now. Okay, Dragomir's got it. Tough one. How many deaths? That's only 4. Oh, he has to survive for the power crystal to finish, so I shouldn't even bother playing it. I always forget you have to survive for this thing. Shouldn't have even equipped it there. You're never gonna survive. Probably this key fragment's fine. Yeah, something like this. Etched path. A bunch of trash. You can go Frost Surge. Could maybe go for the bottom option there, but I prefer to get value before the boss. Usually. Gustav, you better not die. You need to cash this thing out. I don't think he's gonna survive. I don't think he's ever finished. I mean, this is just Tank Gustav in a nutshell when you try to solo tank with him. He is not very good at tanking. I just need to replace Hoyoung, I think. To get my emergency rewind back, so maybe what boss is it? It's the Hydra. You're so fucked. Well, first attack as a crit is pretty good. HP. I'm sure that'll fix it. I'm sure 100 HP on Gustav will fix my problems here. I should have just Power Crystal Dragomir, man. I'm being so greedy for what? I think we could also sell Hoyoung here if we see a B tier that's good. Maybe I should have played that Pollen. Logan, Arya, Reyna. I think I got a little bit baited here. I don't think I'm supposed to be playing this character solo frontline. I think I just need to not play Large Power Crystal more accurately. I think if this were Protection Crystal, we would be up like 5 deaths and an emergency rewind right here. Oh, and he didn't even finish his cast. Dragomir can drain tank this. Like, barely. This better not be the taunt. Oh man, it's the taunt. Come on, man, you're on sale. I think I have to pick it. Is the worst part. Yeah, you're gone.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
Playing taunt path on this guy, it's very sad. We go Eye of Patience is fine. I want this Mage's Glyph, but it's kind of hard. It's okay. Let me roll one. It's auto attacks, okay.
Everything is coming together. I checked it myself.
They did buff Arcane Growth this patch. I don't think he's gonna cast all that much though. We could do rear support. I bet that's fine. I don't hate it. And then, you know, whatever on this guy. I think he's just gonna end up with the Power Crystal for the stat boost. And that's okay. And then Mage's Glyph whenever we Dragomir upgrade is pretty good. It's like okay, I would say. You're a tank though, so you're gonna get targeted here sometimes. So probably prefer this positioning. He only has to tank one of them now.
Slow it down.
And we should be pretty ridiculously tanky now. Taunt gives aura? That's true, it does give aura. Dragomir, can you lock a kill in, please? There you go. And then another one. There you go, you got it. He figured it out. Okay, and now my Nicholas should be insanely tanky. Yeah, that's pretty good. Need to upgrade this Dragomir and we're in an okay spot. So many good items for him. I wonder if you ever just pivot to Boxer Reyna. Just like, I have so many good items for this guy, is the thing. Is Boxer Reyna just better? I don't have the items right now. People say she's OP though. This Mage's Glyph sitting around, it can just go on you. I think you buy and hold her, and it's just fine either way. You can buy like Rush 10, Heroes gain 60 crit. Could be fine. Let's do that. Yeah, A rank of either, I agree. So I think you just buy and hold both. And whichever one you upgrade is fine. Force Crystal, it's okay. Probably good in the next fight. No, doesn't have to tank because of taunt. He has to tank for 10 seconds though. In that last fight, I assume you're talking about. He dies very quickly. I think it's fine for him to be here though, because we have Force Crystal. Yeah, we just pop it. And then Dragomir resets on the whole board. Was we weaker now early, but she scales harder? Insane, because she was already OP. Yeah, I think she's good. I think she was good before, and I think she's still good. Pretty much. Oh, well that answers that.
I'm not even tired yet.
Scaling her attack damage and backup is kind of sick. Do scaling speed. I feel like just giving her a bunch of attack scaling and then getting to keep playing Dragomir here is pretty cool. Acceleration is good. Emerald Charm is... Oh, Emerald Charm is bad. Sorry, wrong open item slot. I don't know why I bought that. Just look away. Ever freeze for Embiggener? I don't think so. Those Reyna's your favorite spec. I like her a lot too. I think she, not only is she like very strong, but it's awesome when she just sits there and goes dink 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 dink. Love the sound effect when she's hitting things. Gustav tanks dog. I maybe want to Force Crystal here. I'm not super confident though. I think it's okay. Sometimes he doesn't tank the dog too, and that's nice. Yeah, my Nicholas here, we don't even care about this Hoarder passive. He is basically just a ball of stats. After the power crystal especially, he and Gustav should be pretty much unkillable. Interesting. Well, I guess we don't want to greed for Dragomir much longer, huh? Didn't realize it was actually that bad. I think it's time, but I don't have items yet for Reyna is the problem. So I guess we just open cell and hope we hit. Mage's Wand, I think we just open cell. Hope we hit something we like. Because Mage's Wand, Mage's Glyph on Gustav is pretty huge. What the? Okay, this is attack speed, this is chainmail, salve, assassin's hood, and you're just gonna play Bloodfang for now, and we'll upgrade to this. And I think you just play Force Crystal for one more fight, right? If I assume that I'm gonna win once I put this once I put this Reyna on the board, which I think I am. I think I'm gonna win when I put her on the board. Unfortunately, no duelist, no warrior here because I wasn't playing it, so it's probably tank. Oh, but the tank banners all suck unless you're playing Scorn. So I guess it's Mystic and we just give him like scaling mana regen. Oh, never mind. No scaling mana regen. I guess we give him... We give him this. Barrier is fine. They're all bad. I think there was nothing good. Okay, and now we just want to play Protection Crystal, and we should run through this fight, get our S tier Reyna, and win the game. That's the plan. One of them targeted Gustav. Uh-oh. Oh, but then the taunt comes. No worries. How much mana regen is he at? 22? Not bad. Could be worse. Looks okay. Definitely an insane amount of value from our front line and like no value from our damage output here. I think it's too late for crit permagain attack, but what else? It's not Rush Dynamo, and I don't think it's hit hard, hit fast, so I guess it is critical attack growth. And pretty sure I need to sack next fight, which is really scary. But I think I'm gonna die in the sandstorm a lot of the time. Still pretty great. It's still pretty great. I think sack and then show up with $60 in items on Reyna and we should be winning, I hope. Alright. I should have taken the single combat. 100 was Chris, I was proccing her cast a lot. Yeah, but who cares? It doesn't actually do any damage. Is the problem. Like, true, but also her cast isn't that important. You just want her to have bigger numbers. Holy shit, Gustav. Surely you can live to at least one cast. You're not even getting hit, man. He's just thinking about you. One more cast timed out well, and he maybe... Oh, super close, actually. What did we get? 70 attack? Yeah, that was pretty good. First place is the one you chose? Yeah. It's alright. I think we just sack here. We have 2 deaths remaining. I think you just say sacrifice, and then you should never die after this. Once you get items on Reyna, she should just win. I'm a little worried about losing there to like Gustav getting sniped, basically. So all that matters to me here is finding 5 items to put on Reyna that I like. I think the Assassin's Hood is fine, so we can maybe count it down to 4. Good. Acceptable. And then secondarily, if we have the luxury, which we do appear to have the luxury, is it it might actually be buy Arini for Olympic. I think it is.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
I think 30 attack speed, 22 crit is worth buy selling Arini for. Do you have enough Omnivamp? I think that's fine. 9 cost item? Yeah, it's not bad. That's not too bad. Hi, Dr. Richard, what's up? Coming in to say boo? Don't scare me, I have a weak constitution. It looks like a whole item. Yeah, what are you gonna sell? Probably salve. Salve Bloodfang Quiver. I think it's okay. My rain is very, very strong now. That's the good news. The only thing I'm really worried about is Gustav. I think sometimes we die because Gustav just gets random here. It's the only thing I would be afraid of. All he has to do is live to his first cast and we should be winning. Your support? Thank you. Big save, I forgot. Looks like we're good now. Good. Roll. You. What is this? It's like, I think it's Deadeye Hood, but it can't be Deadeye Hood because of your support. So I can't roll again though, so I guess it's just Assassin's Hood on the guy, and that's it. And a gyro with some French fries. What was on the gyro? Does support require a loan? Nah. It just has to be in the back row. So tank always here. Gustav here, he'll end up in this tile. Reyna should end up here or here. Does she need to be backlined for anything? No, so I could just place her like this. It's fine. But she could be frontline, can't she? Is there anything stopping me from putting her frontline? Can you pronounce gyro? I've heard it gyro and euro from different places, so I think it maybe is a regional thing. I'm not sure. When I went to a Mediterranean place, they called it it was like a Turkish place maybe. I'm not exactly sure, but they called it a gyro, and then I went to a Greek place and they called it a euro. So I think you can call it either one and it's fine. French fries, tzatziki, and some tender and flavorful meat. That sounds good. The only place that has those sorts of platters in my town, the meat is terrible. I guess everything were actually Greek? Oh, what do I know? Nothing. Actually.
Slow it down.
Yeah, my Nicholas is a normal amount of tanky here. You know, he's only got 747 defense. My gyro last week, they gave you a spinning metal gizmo? Huh. Curious. Oh, critical attack growth, by the way. So, critical attack growth. Combat number 10, I got it here. 328 attack. Yeah, this is a normal amount of attack. Biggest Blabber fan? Hello. You a big fan of League of Legends player Blabber? Perhaps. Nah, never heard of him. That's crazy coincidence, actually. Check hero stats to see Reyna's stats. I think I did it in there somewhere. Should check Jiro stats. Oh. Alice check. Any Alice's here? At Alice. It's another clickable Ratna start if Alice were here. You want Ratna? Alright, you know what? This one's for Happy Salmon. You know what?
You require someone of my caliber.
It doesn't have to be all about Alice. Big start. Rowan in the first one? Holy moly.
Happy to help.
Take a unit to help us
I will
along.
not let our guild down.
I guess maybe Yuna's bad because sometimes she steals kills, actually. Ooh, rare mana regen item. Ooh. In my tier list video, thank you. Glad to hear it. I know it's fashionable. Yeah. You're here, you're here. You don't have to wake you up. Alice, you're here. It's Ratna. Look. Oh my god, she missed. No way. Yeah, guys, so this is the thing about Ratna is you can't misplay. My fault.
How inconvenient.
The thing about Ratna here is you can't misplay with her and fuck up her scaling, or else you lose. So this is an obvious case of me misplaying with Ratna. Misplay, yeah. You see, the misplay is she didn't crit. You see, the issue here is that she didn't crit. That's the misplay you see.
Your guild just got cooler.
I think I should have crit instead of not critting. Might have been a better play. Classic Ratna W. Classic Ratna W. It's okay, we were just getting early value out of stability system. Just think of it as if we played all in. That's all. Just think about it as if we were playing all in. Yeah, I think this character might be a fraud. Hold on, here it comes, here it comes. And 10 magic gained. And she's good, and it's nowhere. Well, I'm sorry, Alice.
I've trained for this.
It is
day.
what it is, though. You can go back to sleep. Misses 5 crits, kills me in the second fight, gets sold, refuses to elaborate. What can you do? What do you think's better? It's probably, what's the, it's like equal, isn't it? They're like exactly the same in terms of value. So I guess you go Vest. It's okay, next one will be good. Next Ratna start will be the one. When we get the fast track Ratna, that's gonna be the heater. Ow. But this one looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Duelist Sal, Duelist Ratna, or sorry, Duelist Sal, Duelist Reyna has to be very good. We'll grab Frosted Gauntlets because that seems giga. And it's kind of like if Joe Biden was a baddie. Do you care to elaborate further on your meaning here or not? I'd like to hear more about your stance. What? I'm sure it's fine. You guys should strike the same sneak, though. Even these super regenning snakes can't stand up to this gameplay. Your Assassin Ratna hits the same target with both bolts and only at 10 HP. It is a little unfortunate. unfortunate. If Joe Biden was a baddie, don't you just mean Joe Biden?
I'm not even tired yet.
Of course. Oh, you see, it's not actually that good because I only got duelist attacks and enemy scaling frost on a frosted gauntlets unit, and I didn't get critical scaling. So it's actually kind of unlucky when you think about it, realistically. I think I kind of low rolled when you think about it. Cursa da Frog. These suck. I guess you take the burn vessel and you take mana regen away from my Rowan. I mean, you get that low roll. It's kind of like unfortunate how unlucky I'm getting here, right? We can all agree this is a super unlucky start. See, my Rowan died. Oh man. Now what do I do? It is actually a little concerning that he's still a C tier. I think you're buying Nimble Boots rolling 1. Nice. I think that with A tier Rowan, I think this is a rare circumstance where I don't recharge my emergency rewind. Because I'm pretty sure A tier Rowan, A tier Reyna should be strong enough that I don't need much more money. And I'm pretty sure I'm happy with this. This is like the super rare don't click emergency rewind circumstance. You have to be confident that this click is winning. And I'm pretty confident. I just went crazy with the accidental buffing. I think she is actually currently weaker than she was pre-patch with the 30 less attack here. Yeah, bludgeon this thing to death. I think my Rowan might not quite make it. It's close. We'll want to move Sal to back up and play some Mystic in this spot, typically. But we need to finish Assassin Duelist Warrior. I think Pollen's fine. This is only attack speed Omnivamp, so I can grab Sacrificial Scythe, which pays me back over the course of the run. I think Pollen's fine.
Alright, I'll join your guild. But I'm stopping
Is this good? This is okay. It's like you pick this and then you take the Duelist Poison Banner and it just decimates the boss, but my damage should be high enough anyway. People in the US are getting diarrhea from eating iceberg lettuce. It's actually a little worse than that, Godzilla, and it's in my area. This is basically a virus that they're saying came from somewhere in Mexico that was on some lettuce, but they stopped tracking it. It's like I'm not super up to date on it, but like they cut the program that tracked these sorts of things at the start of the year, and now like a bunch of leafy greens are just unsafe to eat. As far as I know. I don't know anyone to get it. My mom had it. It's not very nice. It's a huge supplier. Yeah, I think so. I didn't keep up with it too much. I have just not been eating lettuce is all. Seems to be the tech. Shattering Charm's good. I think normally, so you might want to buy Duelist Glyph here though instead, because 3 epic items on this character has to be Giga. Yeah, I think it's fine. Could also go Lone Wolf's Bow here, and that's good as well. I feel like Duelist Glyph is better long term. I'd love the Shattering Charm, but I need one more round of Rift Seal. Removing all the guardrails protecting people from corporate greed could have poor outcome for the people. What? No way. Gotta stop here. We're veering a little bit into politics. But yeah, it is a little bit frustrating that it's just like there's mystery shit yourself inside out lettuce and we don't know what's safe to eat anymore. Not a huge fan of that, personally. I would like to have lettuce on my burgers again. I think it's like this. I know they said it was from Taco Bell too, but then people are getting it from they said it was originally, they said specifically it was only Taco Bell, and then people were getting it that hadn't eaten at Taco Bell. And yeah. Huge fan, you love food. Gotcha. I guess that's true. You do get mystery value out of your food now. Shit yourself? No! Pun Pun uncasted immediately. Pun Pun, no!
You're safe. I'm here.
I don't have any stalls, do I? I have like 2 stalls? And I'll have more with pollen. Stall certainty looks pretty good. I think it's better in the boss. Freezing restoration's okay, right? But he's only gonna get targeted unless I give him the gloves. Maybe you play freezing restoration and give him the gloves, and then he's freezing the whole board and he's immortal in the hallways. Fuck Taco Bell. Lord of Pies! Lord of Pies, get him! I'm gonna take this and we'll do something like this. Lord of Pies, kill! I think you can do this and it's fine. Slice and Dice should add a cheese item in the next update. Yeah, that sounds right. I'd play cheese. Do you think it would be OP? Cyclosporiasis has a season. I mean, everyone in the org that tracks it is allowed it to go wild this year. Oh, so it's like a thing that's around all the time, but it's usually interesting. And the more you know. And so, sorry, back to video game. Frosted Gauntlets here, good, and then we move back to the Frosted Gauntlets Reina when we're on the boss. Gotta make his rage bait believable for you to kill him. That's true. That's fair. We should stop falling for rage bait. That's actually a great take. This is why we're allies now. Yeah, Taco Bell, you're a self-aware white guy. I wish I was so cool and self-aware like this Pun Pun guy. Pollen! No! Pollen, look out! No! No, Pollen, no! I to think the next Slice and Dice video will be unbelievable. What did I play today in Slice and Dice? I clicked RNG, so it was pretty good. It was fun. You can go faster stalls on Pollen here and it's pretty chill. I'd like to replace Big Vest. This is basically a rare item of HP, which is kind of nice though. No, I'm definitely feeding deaths if I take that. Wait, don't abduct her. Probably like this. Hold on. We can do something like this, right? No, well, yeah, we just do this positioning and it's fine. This is everyone on Rowan. Reina gets pulled. I've been in this exact spot already, actually. Everyone on Rowan, and then he's actually just immortal. Hey! Leave the lady be. Hey! Leave the lady be. Hey! Leave her alone!
Bloom.
This is what we do to guys like you. Bink, 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 bink. That's me beating the fuck out of that guy for hurting Pollen. Are they slowly shifting left? It's because Rowan, he gets fucked up when the dogs blink. He gets all confused. Oh, Pollen, I'm sorry. I think I'm selling you for this grace. Opening this free playtest for a game. Giant, this is a playtest banner. You click on the first save file, click on the first level. Fatal error, game crashed. Oh man. That's not good.
I can help, I think.
That doesn't seem like a good start. Rant you would like to get out if you're allowed. It's Godzilla story. Every single one of these Godzilla is like psychic damage. Go on. I think uncommonly here, we actually want to go Toxin Banner. Because she already applies Burn. And we're going to have Frost for Frosted Gauntlet, so I think you want Toxin so you get all three. I think Lime Juice again. Alice, did you not hear? It's not that we have beef with Lime Juice. It's that this Godzilla guy drank a whole jug of, like a whole like bottle of concentrated lime juice and then felt sick. And he was like, oh man, that sucks. It's not that we don't like lime juice, Alice. It's that some of us here can't be trusted. How much acid is melting your stomach lining? Hey, don't tell me. Tell the lime juice guy. How much poison can one Rowan take? Thank God I took freezing restoration. Woo. End of combat, 411 HP per second. Good work, Rowan. Did I oolong tea tomorrow? What for? Come on, what's up? Ayo, what's up? Ayo, what's up? What's up? Freezing Wand? Turbo. My Reina, her damage isn't crazy. I think I do need to eventually give her... Frosted Gauntlets might be important soon. We aren't outright winning these fights like I would expect. I think you want to play Searing Lance. It's probably because her physical damage is a little low. I wish I had better Rowan items here. Because his items are not great. Chemistry class today and had an assignment in a group of 4. So you ended up with 3 guys from the class that look absolutely clueless. I was taking certain amounts of water and transferring it to a container as precise as possible. Okay. That's chemistry in August? Godzilla. He's in Europe. They do shit differently. I think Reina should win single combat. Ooh, Godzilla, bad word, bad word. Can you resend this message but censor that word, please, so we don't have to allow it through the filter? What? Yeah, you can't say that. Because I was doing it, this fuck ass woman says, normal thing for someone to say to you, by the way. I don't think Europe's a real place. It's a fairy tale they make up to scare children. I think they actually made up fairy tales there. I believe Reina should win this. Maybe not. She might get stunned and die. It's super close. Nah, she's got it. Nice work, Reina. You don't like how I'm doing it? Why don't you do it yourself? Now, Godzilla, is this woman just another person in the class? Who are we dealing with here? Who is this that asked you this? There's no one proceeds to backseat you doing it? What? You're getting real life backseated? That's awesome. She was a part of the group. Oh, she was a part of the group. Oh, okay, okay. Thought she was just like some fellow classmate coming to backseat your ass. Oh my god, Rowan, it's so scary. Oh my god, Rowan, it's so scary. His health bar is doing tricks on it, man. Oh, Reina, get up. Fight's not over, champ. Thank you, Grace. Oh! Whew! Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't like that very much. Grace reses them. Does it still count as a death? No. Something interesting though is they come back in the state that they were at. So if you looked there, when Grace resed Reyna, she resed Reyna at like 100 frost, 100 burn, which is very strange, I think. Very, very odd. I think we just need to give Grace a little bit more magic. I think we want to get rid of Eye of Patience. And we want to give Grace something else, pretty much. And then I just want to roll a little bit. Irini? Are you better? Irini's probably better. 41 Gathering Storm triggers. She has freezing attacks natively, and she gets freezing acceleration. I think this is better.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
I think it's time to win some medals for our guild. And then I just need to fix my Rowan. Do you think this game removed all of the tank items? Or what am I witnessing here? Did I do something wrong? I have to buy boots? No, I refuse. Fine. I'll just play Deceleration Aegis. And I guess we're gonna put on like... I have some money over here, so we should roll again. S tier rip. Whoa. What am I looking at here, man? Can you show me a fucking item I can equip? Thank you. I can't afford it. Alright, whatever, man. Desperate times. I'm pretty sure in this spot, since we have all three of our deaths, the game plan is actually just he buys enough time for Irini to start, and once Irini's scaled a little bit, she just 1v1s. And that's all that matters. But yeah, that was an insanely unfortunate roll down. It's okay. I think we should be fine. Grace, maybe like this? Maybe Grace just in the back. I don't know. You could go for the shield bastion, or you go for the frontline defender. I don't think it matters too much. Oh, never mind. I just got fucking... Hello? They didn't get up? Oh, well. I mean, I don't really know what you can do about that. I feel like I went all game 0 tank items. What was that? She put the shield on them, but she hadn't stalled 20 to resurrect. Is what happened there. Very strange. Yeah, I'm walking into the boss with no tank stats because I saw actually 0 tank items. Like, you saw me roll. I had 3 insane items here, and 3 good items here, and just nothing for this guy. What a tragedy. Maybe you play Boxer. Like, maybe I'm just not supposed to play Irini, right? Maybe the idea is that you're not supposed to play Irini. She did get, like, 2-shot, though, which was surprising. I don't know. Was your 10 streak 0 tank items in 2 acts? What do you do about it? Like, how do you counterplay that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not supposed to sell, or maybe you just skip buying Irini there. That's what I'm thinking. And you say that Reyna and Irini are close enough together. I think Reyna maybe has a better chance of 1v1ing anyway. Because my Irini did get like 2-tapped. Not this starter. We could do Stability System Ho Young maybe, but I'm not a huge fan. I'll go all the way. And it looks good here. Nah, I didn't like any of these. I'm starter bundle unit. Ooh, fire starter. We're at 0? Yeah, but I'm trying to not stay at 0 is the thing. You know how cake pops taste like? They taste like cake. So I definitely want shield generator. So I think I'm not buying multiple heroes here. When to pick Scorn? And there's still time. I have 36. I can buy.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
I can buy this, which is okay. And we'll just take $7. Say the line? Nah, I don't really feel like it. You don't do American foods? I mean, it's just cake, you know? It tastes like whatever cake you use. I think my early game is about to be fucking horrific. This does not spark joy.
One rep at a time.
I think you're supposed to roll one, sell Yuna here a lot of the time. I was hoping to see a tank. There we go. Is it Ming? He's on sale. Wait, he's on sale.
Happy to help.
I don't have a slot. I don't think we actually finish this. I guess we take the stall trigger one, right? What? It didn't give me the stall trigger one? Whoa. Weird. I do have 400 shields, so we shouldn't be too weak here. I think maybe you take Brawler's Ledger off of Arini, but with two characters, I'm worried about taking a death here. Pretty sure it's almost always Pimenta in this shop. It's Pimenta or Roll, but what would I want off of a Roll? Rolling does give us access to B tiers. Buy the on sale item Roll. We do want a second tank though. And is there a better tank in this spot? Is there someone I'd be happier to see than Pimenta? Maybe Ming? Why is this tank relic a thing? It's okay in the early game. It probably could be a little cheaper. Like, it's worth thinking about taking here because it's worth like 40 or 50 defense over the course of the fight, which isn't bad. You just pick Pimenta because there's no Mystic I would want to play here.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
I don't think there's a Mystic I would play here. So it's fine. Arini should dominate this fight usually. Oh, and we can sneak in. So the game plan here is actually it's going to be to sacrifice Rowan. Arini goes and snipes this mushroom. One thing I want to try is I want to try positioning something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I think I'm positioning wrong. 1 sec. 2, 3. I am off by 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I want to try to have it so that my Pimenta ends up on this mushroom and not this mushroom. Yeah, too bad. It'd be really nice because I know Arini goes to the closer mushroom here. So it'd be nice if they were aggroed on the same guy. But yeah, the idea here is you just have Rowan sacrifice himself and then Pimenta scales. Enough to where she should live long enough, yeah. All good. Double Olympic is still possible. I haven't had anyone tell me you can't do it. But I have never done it, so I do not know. I think Tank's Medallion key fragment's fine. Double Tanks maybe plays Endurance. Does Arini ever win single combat here? I think Endurance is just better. And we go 30 seconds. Even if I don't win, I'm getting stacks. And that's fine. And then typically here, we're just going to look... Ideally, it's just replace whichever of these tanks we hit with a... Or whichever of these tanks we don't hit on with a Mystic, is I believe the idea now. And Arini solos damage. Mystic keeps our other tank alive. It's close. I think we get executed here. Yeah, super close, but fine. Doesn't really matter because I wouldn't move the Rift Seal in this next fight anyway, typically. I don't really care. And Pimenta should be maybe here. I don't think it matters too much. We're just gonna bleed deaths out of Rowan while we finish the act. Hopefully my Pimenta lives. I don't think she does. It was close. Hopefully I don't die. I think I am dead, actually. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's quite bad. Scorn? Acceptable.
About more than crystal mining,
Tank item. And this is just a death because my tank items are non-existent. Do Frost Vessel. Scorn will finish it. Stall 4 times is good. And then I think you want to roll again? Retrain Arini? Probably not now. Ratna A. Pretty sure I'm being harassed. 400 HP here is good. And we just have Rowan act as a useless secondary here. I think also I should have actually done... you know what? I kind of fucked up in that fight, 'cause I'm pretty sure you do this and then you kill the spider. This is not a mistake I should be making. You just open up and kill the spider here and it should be winning, actually. It's okay, we have Scorn now. He handles it. Jojo fans are the worst, but the series is pretty damn good. I agree. JoJo fans. Grrr. You know? It's like a huge waste of money to buy this Nyx, but it's not that bad.
Your guild could use someone fast.
Because he holds the Rift Seal and he applies some Frost or whatever. Okay. Ow. Favorite anime was Berserk. Hi Ferret, how's it going? I hope this isn't Hydra, it's Demon, thank God. I think if this was Hydra, my Scorn would burst into flames. Oh, you know what? I should have sold there, actually. Okay, so how good is it to recharge Emergency Rewind versus changing my Arini? I think typically when you go bust on Emergency Rewind with Zeus's Thunder, which happens to me more often than not, I think you just charge Emergency Rewind and plan to get off of Arini. Which Berserk the version is important? Probably the live action one, right? Or not the live action one, but the animated one where he's very well animated that I've seen a clip of. I'm sure you know the one I'm talking about. You all love it, I bet. Do I die here? I hope not. I paid for this B tier child so I wouldn't lose here. Thank you, B tier child. A tier child?
Try to keep up.
fucking love money. Like, it's so good to get money. And we hit this, which is good. I think I'm fine with just open selling Arena here. You ever buy Arya just because she says Mystic? I think she's pretty worthless, but I don't have to spend any more money then. I like to roll one though. S tier child!
Huh. Didn't think I'd get this far.
Spits out cereal emoji. I mean, it's definitely poisonous acceleration. Ranger's kind of cool now, though. And then I can buy this on sale Grace for my Rift Seal. Wow. What a strange turn of events.
I can help, I think.
What an odd auction house. You guys ready to watch this child cook these frauds? Watch this shit. Here he goes. Hold on. I think we just put him close enough. Yeah, it's actually a little bit bad because he's not going to make us much money because he wins too fast. Get rid of the spiked plate. Buy sigil. Age gives us an S tier child. It's just a little sad because if I had known they were going to hand me an S tier child, I wouldn't have played GoldenEye. You know? If I had only known. I think Force Crystal and then the child goes demon mode on the dragon. Yeah, whatever. I might actually Force Crystal this fight because I'm a little worried about Grace. No, she should never die here. I was gonna say I'm a little worried about Grace dying. There's no chance she dies here though. Scaling HP is fine. The only thing to really find now is a Scorn upgrade, because he's a little bit weak. What's this worth? 1, 2, 3. It's worth basically like a belt. Probably not as good. Low gang. Ooh, Thief's Dagger Prince. Oh, and we should grab Poison Catalyst. I think this is very good here. We're so far ahead, I am going to take the challenge encounter and die here, I think. I think it's OP. But I'm actually pretty sure you can get away with it. One death. I was a little worried about 2 deaths. You know, I should have just used Force Crystal, actually. I don't know why I didn't do that. Don't worry, guys. We got absolute garbage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not even finishable. So I guess, but Deceleration Filigree never even happens. So I guess we take Rush 2 immune to damage. Cool. Ming. This Prince money. Eye of Haste is a good Nyx item. I think Boom Boom and probably Freeze for Shattering Charm is okay. I get it now. His Searing Mantra is gonna do so much. Of course. Oh, this is the rare tank relic pick, I believe, because you want to take something like Frostplate for Scorn. If we could get him to A tier, I'm confident that he would be truly unstoppable. He's already pretty unstoppable, but he gets even more unstoppable now.
Light.
Didn't even get that much money from the acceleration filigree. Only $12. Here you go, Grace. Hold and fix frost, inflict more? I feel like I need to just be rolling for the upgrades here before I start just grabbing any relic that's marginal value. I just need to go find... Emerald Charm is good for Grace. I don't hate that. Need to go find my Scorn A. Generation Conduit is good. I have killed myself trying to click Defensive Amplifier here before. It's so good though. But like, I have 2 of these 6 seconds immune. I better not. I shan't. Yeah, imagine this Scorn was generating double this amount of shields though. It would be quite good. We just have to get him to A tier and it's GG. Oh, we're at the end of the run. No, not S tier Ratna. That's not what I said. This pay for itself? I lost money. I thought I would crush. I thought this was super free. I guess I should have taken the stall thing. Oh. Oh, I see. Not doing that much poison damage? We don't care about poison damage. You care about poison applications. I'm pretty sure Grace gets benched here actually because we have 2 deaths only, and I don't think she's good enough to have on the field. There it is. Hi, Grace.
Oh, they might feel a tickle.
What dragon? Poison dragon? Probably Freezing Presence. Hate this roll down RNG. I don't know, it's pretty typical these days. Now I need to roll a tank item because I actually did hit my upgrade. I have patience. It's not great. Many better options, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit one. I do have 1 open slot on my child, which I think is gonna be this Brawler's Ledger, actually. There you go. See, it's always the last shot. This child, I believe, should obliterate the boss. This boss should liquefy here once he gets a little bit of scaling done, which he should have plenty of time because my Scorn is very tanky. It's not quite a liquefaction, it's just pretty good. He accelerates, but it's not at a rate to call it like he's liquefying the boss, you know? It's just pretty good. You can see how good Scorn is when he has Venomous Gauntlets. So, like, this Scorn, A tier Venomous Gauntlets tanks Frostplate Banner, he's actually unkillable. He's legitimately unkillable. 420 defense, 2000 HP. His health didn't even move, and he doesn't have any healing. All he has is like the 400 shields. But when he's not this, he's very useless. Yank, thank you for the 8 months. Good to see you. Work schedule changed so you haven't been around. Loving the guild run videos. Thank you. Glad to hear it. What time is it? 6 p.m.? I got time for a few more. I gotta go play WoW in like 2 hours, so I probably want to end stream in about 30 minutes or so that I can go eat dinner and have a little bit of time to chill. and decompress. You're still playing WoW live on stream? All these viewers self-reporting, man. Hop on the Discord and play some Bazaar? Oh, tomorrow. I bet starter bundle Rowan is fine.
Happy to help.
Help me, Funk. Look at this start. Burn Vessel Tome? Where's my Funk? Actually playing Bazaar in secret? Yeah, I'm secretly playing the Bazaar. Pun Pun has been training me behind the scenes, and I'm gonna take over the Bazaar market soon. I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna corner the Bazaar. Okay, well I think we're gonna buy Dragomir and roll here.
Your guild has potential.
It can be Fang. I wanna roll, I mean ideally I wanna roll Funk, right? This Fang item is good, but Dragomir also can play Tome to reasonable effect, so I think it's fine. It's close. I think it's close. It's like $5, but it's only really $2 when you think about it. All right, we'll do Boom Boom. Intrepid Kai. Oh. Oh fuck, man! I misclicked. Damn. I'm just a full-time protector player with Rowan now. I feel like it's all I ever pick anymore, but I think it's very good. Sometimes you freeze this shop for accuracy contract Vanguard's medallion, but I don't think so. Like the friend this early, it's not bad. Yeah, you could play the friend this early. Actually, I'd prefer it if I had a stall here. But you're actually probably right. I think the friend is a pretty reasonable pick too. I feel like this protector path kind of dominates the early game. It's so strong up until the final boss, and hopefully by the time you reach the final boss, you're just insanely far ahead. Terra Bazaar's Wetware Vanessa. Call me when I can do the turtle shell pufferfish infinites again. When they reintroduce that, I'll reinstall. Two good items and maybe Ho Young. Did I really pick Ho Young of these three characters? Probably not, because he actually fights Dragomir for kills. So maybe two good items, Reyna. Could be two good items, Key Fragment. I think it's two good items always. It's probably just Reyna.
I've trained for this day.
Ooh, Ringing Fall. Ooh, large power crystal for my Rowan. Holy moly. You guys think Dragomir takes home a kill here? I have a high hope for him. He's just warming up. Watch this. Watch this crit. And $2. +2, +2. Okay, so this is done. I think the Tilly over Dragomir, or maybe Tilly over Reyna. It's Tilly over something. Tilly by this. Is Dragomir so good? I am a big fan.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Oh, you know what? It's Tilly roll. We have 3 good upgrades that win us the next fight here. It's Tilly roll. Yeah. That's the one.
Still climbing.
And we just go Boxer. We go Power Crystal on you to fix the nerf. You probably play Tilly over Dragomir now. And we'll do something like this. If Seal Tilly, she'll just make us money. It's fine. You can hold Dragomir Stun because I would probably play him. Maybe switch out Tome for Fang. We'll exchange. I think so. Oh, I think sometimes this is death. I can't really judge if I think we're gonna win this or not. Box Arena is good, but is she this good? 3% heal versus 2 spiders, 2 slimes. It looks like she is in fact that good. And Rowan's also really good here, to be fair. Don't sleep on Rowan, whose health bar is not moving. Yeah, okay. I thought about sacking this fight, by the way. And that was with the power seal. So now she's at 121 attack and 97 attack speed. We're very strong. It's actually worth considering Vital Codex here. Because we will almost certainly be strong enough to go through the next act challenge. 9 deaths left as well. They perform well early because she reads as if she doesn't. She's okay because she makes money. I'm gonna click Vital Codex here. I think it's a little bit suspect. It's probably fine. Tank's Medallion. Roll 1 to see if we hit one of these two. Although, even if it has to be Mage Dragomir because I'm never swapping you out. So Tilly's for sure on the out. Roll for an item though is fine as well. Eyes pop out of skull. Tongue rolls out. Whoa! Awooga! You see, and if I'd picked a friend, we could make the very easy, clear Ming pivot here. Awooga. It's even got a Vanguard's bracelet, man. Awooga. Awooga. Hey, Ming, you come here often? When the Ming comes out, sizzle it. I don't think he's good here. Alright, that's solid. That's super good.
Good. Less resistance.
And then we sanguine our Dragomir. And that'll be pretty good. I kind of want to freeze for Searing Lance. It's not super good. Could maybe be frontline defender sometimes. Like Dragomir's design. He does seem like a bit of a villain. Here, Mr. Ming, they look heavy. Slap, I don't know if you... What do you think looks heavy? Oh, hey, the Rift Puppy's Cry has an icon now. Bing, 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 bing. Oh my god, Dragomir got a kill. Okay, oh, red alert, buy. Must buy now. Would I ever play any of these characters? I maybe would play like... I'd maybe play like a Giga Logan or a Giga Nyx. Sure, we can freeze. I think that's fine. And then this is just a skip. I don't feel too bad about not playing Friend here because since we didn't end up with anyone else who stalls, and this is kind of my problem with Friend, is I want to have like an Arini or something else that's stalling already. Because right now we would be at what? If we had it here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be maybe number 6. And how much is it? It would be about a common item of stats here, which I think you get more out of Protector. Just worth thinking about though. think it's worth making a quick thought about it. But Protector here is worth, it's 52 shields every auto attack. He auto attacks every, like, once every 3 seconds, which is okay, I would say. I think 50 shields every 3 seconds is fine. I think it works out to be roughly as good as his other shielding path. Different heroes along the way. Yeah, it's like, I think you don't really have the choice. Oh my god, Logan S? Juggernaut Logan S? I mean, he's gotta be good, right? I froze, right? I froze? I froze and I thought about this, didn't I? It's a shame I don't have the Mystic or Mage done. I guess we could just, I mean, he's gotta be better than Reyna, right?
The guild is serious about ending this? Then I'm in.
And then I'm rolling for... You remember he froze? Nobody seems to remember. I'm just gambling. I froze. I'm sure I froze. You know what? Guaranteed froze. Siphoning Dagger. Logan, of course. When you get back, yeah, you freeze the shop before, and since this is a different shop, it shows you different options, and you get to the next shop and it's still frozen. So I want to do his momentum engine. It's just super awkward. Enlarging Vest probably. It's awkward because I don't get value out of this for 3 fights, but it's probably fine. I did indeed freeze. It would be such a tragedy if I didn't. All right, let's watch this Logan get to work. Here he comes. Here's my A tier Logan, Juggernaut execution. He's got good items. Surely you're gonna out DPS Reyna. It's okay, he's scaling, he's scaling. This is fine. He's actually just scaling up his ult. This is actually good because he has to do 20k anyway. So like we're getting it out of the way. And once he gets to S tier, that's when he's really gonna pop off. Hey, why am I poor? Yeah, fuck it. Bye, Reyna.
I am ready.
Crit attack growth? It's gotta be OP. It's gotta be OP. I need some attack speed now, though. Little attack speed for the culture. That'll do. And then we just replace you with any duelist later to get value out of duelist momentum engine. And oh, I should probably switch chainmail to spiked plate. 100 ability crit would have gone hard. No, it's fine, but he's gonna end up like 200 attack, which is definitely better. Stall 20, gain 15 HP per second is probably the way here. Look at his cool axe. Oh my god. Wait, he's awesome. Dragomir, where did you come from? This might be a Logan solo angle. Once he finishes his quest, I think maybe we want to play solo Logan. Because we're going to bleed deaths anyway. How far along are we? Yeah, we're almost there. Probably Flaming Gauntlets, usually here. And then... I need this. 7? That's fine. I get destroyed by CC. New patch. Big update. The spider, you can no longer get chain CC'd. There's diminishing returns on stuns now. Big news. Everyone else is dead here. So Logan has to solo. Can he do it? Logangers, do we believe? Of course we believe in Logan. Are you seeing this guy? You think he's gonna die? 100,000 shields, by the way. Try your best. Nice try. Wait, she's kind of good. I would like to put a duelist in. Maybe I think we're selling Dragomir here. I feel like Yuna does a ton of damage. Her crit number is huge. I'm gonna freeze, because I don't think she's bad to have for the boss. I think our boss team is probably just gonna be like Sacrificial, Tilly, Logan, and Yuna, maybe? The problem is he's very snowbally and he has no like base stats to keep him in it. So maybe I just don't even bother with the duelist momentum engine, actually. I hope this is warrior. Thank God. Give me warriors gain 50% attack, because he has a big attack number here. By the way, critical attack growth check, 232. His base mana get his first cast. That's true. Yeah, base mana for first cast is probably the right idea. Huh. Boing. Love that shit when he just goes boing. Yeah, I think we should probably just get rid of Rowan at this point too, because he's just bleeding deaths. Maybe sell boots, sell Fang, grab Sentinel's plate for him is good. And then I'll grab backline quickener for Yuna. I think he should win single combat. It's not actually 100% guaranteed. You might think I'm being a little silly. He might not win single combat because it's based on his damage dealt, and this thing has an absurd amount of armor. Nah, it's still fine. He's still got it. The attack data gain, we're up to 358. You gotta remember though that critical attack growth is balanced because warriors attack less. Don't forget. I'm pretty sure we solo him. Even if we die, it's fine. We have $110. I think you just solo him. And then he just has to cast once and it's fine. That looks good. So I want to play... I think Angle here is probably just a tank. Huh. Is she better than C tier Rowan? I think so.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Fine. It's gonna be you. Yeah, sacrificial tank just for the first cast, exactly. You get it. I don't think it's this. I just want to get like... I saw this shop already. I definitely saw that shop. Actually? Yeah.
Nice. I was hoping someone
I have
would
4
ask.
death limit, so we can just play Kai. Whenever a warrior crits, reduce target's defense by 4. Yeah, that's fine. Sacrificing a lesbian to a dragon just like the old days? Okay, so you're gonna play solo frontline. You'll just play over here. And Kai can be here. And then all Pimenta has to do... Oh wait, she might not even die. Yeah, good fight. I think critical attack growth is pretty balanced. You know, this upgrade gave him 10 attack, and this upgrade gave him 494. I think these are pretty similar, if we're going to be honest with ourselves. Like, I think that these should definitely be in the same pool. Oh, but you see, this one, it actually also gave Kai 10 attack as well. You should only give 1 attack? Nah, probably not. Logan, the Venom Blade. My man. I'm very shocked that this didn't get nerfed. Wouldn't be that bad if he had half the attack growth. It's true. I think the critical attack growth is probably unbalanceable. It's so good. It's a good thing I froze that shop. Remember when I said, would I even play a Logan here? Over 126,000 shields on the first cast. I think it was pretty close, yeah. Yeah, one perma crit every other attack. Yeah, or 1 perma attack every other crit. That would probably make it balanced. Yeah, I think that's actually a good spot. I've been having fun starting DPS characters sometimes. Let's play Vampirism. I think it's good to get a little variety in our starts. Vampirism Una for something a little different. Because normally I'm just starting like tank plus money, or at least I'm looking for that, right? Leaving here without a tank is very bad. But what can you do? I think you buy Grace or Rini here, and then either upgrade is fine, and Grace can go backline if we see it.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
Get some medals for our guild out of the way. And I think $7. I think you put this on Grace in this position. I don't know why I put Grace back left. Don't ask me. I think you put this on Grace because sometimes we'll want to ditch our Mystic completely. So getting 1 progress there is nice. Oh. Huh.
I've trained for this day.
Hey, right on. Another one. And then we just sell you by Mr. Cranberry, and we'll just grab Orb because it's on sale. No need for Runestone. And I think we're strong enough to take pays off in the future. This should be the Shields one, which I think is $15. Is the best duelist, and why is it Tilly? I think every duelist is about the same except for Karsu, who's a little worse. Which does put Tilly a little bit ahead because she makes money. This duelist is Cranberry with a duelist emblem? Oh, true. No, I actually think Box Arena might be the like best duelist because she's strong early. B tier Tilly is not that strong early. Oh, Battle Mage's Robes makes me want to play active ability Cranberry Path here, which isn't bad. So we could maybe buy Chill. It's not bad. Bye-bye, and I think this Reyna should win most of the challenge combats. They unrage bait the icon? Yeah, they fixed it. Roll 1. Plated Codex is good. Is it worth freezing for? Maybe not. Arena crowds out her other B tier upgrades. I think the Vanguard one is like hypothetically good because you just play it and give her a big shield and she does a bunch of damage. But I don't know. This path feels like it's for a build that doesn't exist yet, right? Or maybe just doesn't exist in this mode. Because you can play champion, like in theory you could play like champion iron, get double rush scaling. Maybe like champion iron intrepid could be fun, right? Triple warrior rushes could be cool. But it just doesn't exist because you have to juggle the Rift Seal, and the game's not long enough for you to get back to scaling in time. Like translates to 150 defense at the final boss. Big problem with thinking like that though is that we're not at the final boss right now. This relic is huge a long time from now, but it doesn't do anything now, and we're probably dying to Hydra. Well, maybe not because we have Reyna, right? The only reason to think about it is because we have Reyna. And sometimes you just pick Arini here as well. I don't think so though. But another interesting note, by the way, is that in Endless, Boxer is like unpicked, according to the patch notes anyway. So like it's super OP on Red Rift and it's useless in Endless, which is an interesting little dichotomy. I think you're not supposed to keep this because I really need to upgrade my tank at some point. So I just spent a bunch of money on scaling value, right? So I think we just pass. It's nice to have though. And sometimes this fight is super free. Because like the problem is, what if I take that and then lose this fight, right? What if this fight is a rush fight and I get run? I cannot carry on. You can rush or shield slop way better. I assume in Endless you're just trying to do some sort of infinite, right? Also, Grace saved me a death here, maybe? Close? And yeah, Grace saved me a death. When I'm in Red Rest, yeah, there's competitive triple S Endless, yeah. Nice.
I'm feeling good about this.
With Battle Mage's Robes, we play Tectonic here. No doubt. Done yet? No. Dichotomy, more like, you know? I don't know. Case to be made for Friend with Poison Bloom there. Not the worst idea. This thing's taking forever to pay out. Omnivamps, we probably play Hammer over Chalice, and I think roll one. Okay. The strangeness here is that I don't really have a clear path of what I want to replace Grace with. I want to replace Grace with bigger Grace. I want my Grace to be Grace but cooler and stronger. I think maybe like this. AI Recap wrote, Woix is always pregnant, but he never delivers. There's AI recaps on Twitch? I'm pregnant? Watch this slam. Oh, what the fuck is bad? Grace, resurrect yourself, quick. Oh man. Did she finish her quest at least? Nice, $10. Don't die. I think you're good, right?
Again.
Wow, close. Key fragment. My Reyna's much stronger now. I think she wants dagger. This can just be dagger, tank medallion, freeze. I'd be pretty happy to play any of these. And I don't mind shielding ring. This is above rate for a common item, and the mana regen isn't wasted. So I don't hate that. And then probably dagger here. Freeze, Tilly, Sal, Dragomir. They buff spiders? No, I don't think so. You fragment in the last boss if the last shop if you plan on stacking boss fight? I think so, but I'm not actually sure. I haven't done it. He's got the triple warrior all rush B and didn't make it out of Act 1. Oh. That's too bad. Oh, that's a shame. You'll be fine. Oh, needed Ming. Yep. That actually makes sense. Yeah, if you had Ming there, I bet it would have gone down different. You got it, Rowan. Second cast, you're fine. I don't think you even need second cast. Yeah, I just like, this is a good example of why I think Boxer Rain is probably the best. Do you think B tier Tilly on any path would do what she just did? 15,000 damage on 2 common items? It's very doubtful. Maybe Stylish, but I think Stylish even does half this damage. Yes, I've never seen her do that. Maybe I'm just stupid though. I've seen B tier Tilly on both paths walk into that fight and struggle. Maybe not on 2 common items? Yeah. Maybe 3 common items on the Stylish path. Or the Elegant is the active path. Maybe with the active path you can sneak it. I mean, that Tilly would give you like 10 gold before the boss. That's true. You could have a rare item. I honestly give Tilly a rare item. I still think she gets outdone there. Is the free win relic this? I don't think this is a free win relic. No, you can't. If you leave the shop without buying it, then it says you failed Red Rift. Really? Interesting. Huh.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Seems wrong if you're expecting to emergency rewind. Probably just an oversight, honestly. Let's do... This item's good. Let's do this out for contract. Was trying to ban you? What'd you do? Nothing this time? Then why is she trying to ban you? Evil? He was not evil. If I had buffed Conduit Hoyoung, it was already good. Yeah. The only problem is that I can never get it. But I bet if you get it in like fight 2 or 3, it's super. You're evil? Why are you evil?
I'm keeping this.
Definitely breezy. It's like, is hope to buy this, right? But it's probably still fine. What else am I doing right now? I'm just rolling for upgrades, so I may as well just buy this and put it on Sal. Maybe protect a few lives. Path feels like it regens mana too slow. Yeah, it got nerfed so that it's a little slower now on its casts. I'm only really playing it because of Battle Mage's robes, hoping that that's good enough. But yeah, it does need a little bit of help. Duelist Relic, Warrior item. This is 50 attack, 30 crit. I think there's enough good items that you just take Duelist Relic here. Could be Tank Relic too, actually. 30 defense, 200 max HP, 2 common items. I think we just go damage. I think we just go damage because our rain is going to hit a bit of a fall off soon, I believe. I think more damage is nice here. Oh yeah, and then she just walks into the back line here. You love to see it. And the spiders are owned. Yeah, he's like barely getting enough to get 2 casts in these fights. And he's going to fall off soon. We just need to get him to A tier. As is often the case in Act 2. What am I doing here? I'm looking for A tiers. That's kind of the wrong one. Still click it.
I'm keeping this.
She's alright. I do like money. My emergency rewind is intact though, and I'm like okay on deaths. But I probably want to have Sal set up to carry, right? So we just play burning attacks. Freeze Absorb is the only one that makes sense? Really? I think this is like the worst option here. These are both really good. I think you go burning attacks. It's like Goldeneye as if I'm gonna pivot off of her, and burning attacks as if I want to try to make her carry. I think you're good to make her carry. And oh, she can just hold this anyway. I think Reyna should still be stronger for a bit. Oh, Mage's Wand is actually super strong here though. I should grab this. Yeah, and then probably run this up. It's okay, I believe. I don't need to do this challenge, right? Right. Ooh, gross fight. I have 10 Omnivamp, which is maybe enough. I think I'm a little worried about Rowan getting killed here, mostly. It's you, king of the chat. Hi, Cranberry. What's up? I think Rowan dies here usually, but it's actually close. He almost lived. Yeah, 2 deaths sucks, but that's okay. Sal's definitely got it. We just need to get our Rowan tanking. We can ditch you probably now. Play Pollen Bloomer. Yeah, I think so. It was fun, Reyna. Thanks for the carry.
I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Toxic Contract got buffed. This is now 6 mana regen, which is pretty nice. I feel like I need to be rolling for better though. That's better. But it's weird. I don't think playing 2 tanks ever really makes sense. But Ming over Rowan loses Battle Mage's Robe's value, which is strange. And he's not actually that strong. We have Tank's Medallion as well. He's on sale. I want him for backup, you know, but I can't really afford to freeze with my setup. My items are fucked. He's here for backup, but like, look at my items, you know? It's very hard to freeze with this item lineup. I think it's like, if I'm richer, I buy this, but I think I'm not rich enough to buy this. And I'd like to not bleed death, and I'd like to max my emergency rewind. And I think the best thing to do is just look for 2 pollen up items and a Sal item. Like 3 stalls. This is worth freezing. And we just sit here. I might have to sack a little earlier than I would like. And then this is duelist. We want poison here, I believe. Yeah, we want poison here. And now we have Sal doing all 3, so she scales tremendously quickly. Oh, my pollen, my pollen. Oh god, Rowan. Oh my god, he didn't even cast. Holy shit, he got cooked. Alright, well. That sucks. Dude, he got so owned. Oh my god, he got crushed. How does he die so fast? I guess he's 1500 HP. Battle Mage's Robes is probably fraudulent here at this point, because he's not even living to cast. Which means I should have just played the Ming. Good grace. Is this Rip is probably actually better, because he gets the big shields, and he's Glutton. Well, Glutton is bad, mind you, but he gets big self-shielding mixed in. I think you just gotta get rid of it.
Let's wreck this.
The main thing this Rip does is he gives me a 3rd item slot. And that's kind of giga in this position. And then I'm gonna play Guardian's Lantern Sal, and we'll just play Battle Mage's Robes here. It's kind of dire, though, I gotta say. All we have to do, though, is we really only have to live like 10 seconds or so, and we should be fine. Hard on Sal. Well, we have poison, so we don't need it. It's okay. But she's very strong. She doesn't need long to win fights at this point. Just needs Rip to live long enough to get to these stall triggers, and now Sal should just bulldoze the fight pretty much. Yeah. All we really need is Rip to live like 30 seconds. A pollen item of some description. No pollen over having 2 tanks. What does the second tank do? You split aggro and then they both die? Sal time to scale? I mean, so does pollen. Which does the same thing. Also, Sentinel's plate means that you can only ever have 1 tank on the front line. So what's your second tank doing while your first tank is on the front line? They'll come out with hero skins? I hope so. It'd be fun. I did lose my tank's medallion value when I switched to Rip. That's okay. Sal definitely doesn't win single combat, so we can go take rematch. Auto attack kills with Sal give magic to bonus, or magic. It counts for the empowered auto attacks, so yeah, it does work. 1v1 barricader. This is the only item here I would ever even want. Rip's holding it down more. Yeah, ultimately we're losing a common item, but we're gaining an epic item here, so it's a good trade. I don't think Sal holds this down. Nah, no chance. But none of those other items even mattered, so it's all good. Oof. This is probably fine. I think you're probably supposed to play Guardian's Lantern over Cleric Scroll. It's a 100 HP shield to the whole team, and it's 400 HP, so she's less likely to get owned. Oh my god, Sal, you lose this? No way. Oh my god, Sal lost that. I actually can't believe she didn't sustain through that. I thought there was no way she lost that, actually. This thing just kills her. That's crazy. I guess she doesn't do enough damage with vampirism that early into the fight. So what, you have to send pollen? I wish I could look at this fight again. Because I want to, what do you position here? There's no way to get Rip pulled. So you have to send pollen and sacrifice her and go to 1 death there. Give Sal the 400 HP item? Yeah, maybe you give Sal the item instead. You do this. Could be good enough. It's 140. No, she wasn't even close though. I feel like you just have to sacrifice pollen, and the idea is just Guardian's Lantern, and maybe she lives somehow. Try position at the front, but then Rip gets killed because he loses 400 HP 40 defense. And what if you position them right to left in the second row? Ooh, yeah, you can do that, but then you can't do it while also keeping Sentinel's plate value. And have him aggro, because you could have him all the way over here, but then he's not aggroing one of the slimes. I do think, you guys, it wouldn't be such a hard choice. That's true, because I probably would have died here. That's a good point. That's fair. I wouldn't have had to choose at all then. So yeah, it's just sacrifice pollen, and then probably just bench her because you don't want to play her into the dragon. It's a very, very bad fight to see as your final fight, though. And I think I probably just won't play Active Path Rowan anymore. Probably just play only the friend or the middle path is now the idea, because Active Path Rowan seems so weak in Act 2. I think the shielding path is way better. And then, yeah, I mean, Glutton Rip was a little bit desperate anyway. Dripping Pollenmore, you don't see her doing a lot of shielding or healing ever. You gotta give her items, you know. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I gotta go eat dinner. It's been fun. It's been real. Should have put up like a massive streak today, but alas, I clicked on Arya. See you guys tomorrow. More Guild Run. Have a good night.